Hey guys, what's going on? FY My Pawn here, and welcome back, or at least welcome to, I should say, Paper Sorcerer. We haven't left off since anything, but hey, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be introducing the Sorcerer King, and we're going to see what goes down. Hello Aqueduct, nice to see you. We are going to see what the Paper Sorcerer has to offer. I'm not sure how well the series is going to go, but I guess we'll see. And if it goes well, I guess we'll see what happens for the near future. I am doing quite well, Aqueduct. Nice to see you here. Well, without further ado, let's make a new game. What do you think we should go for the difficulty? Oh, we could go for anything, really. You know what? Why not? Let's suffer. 1980 difficulty. Once there was a sorcerer who lived in a tower with God. The sorcerer terrorized the land with evil minions until one day. At night, however, lights could still be seen burning in the windows of the dark tower. God! The king saw this was his chance to attack the sorcerer directly. My god! He gathered 4 loyal and highly skilled subjects, entrusting them with a powerful artifact. An artifact that would seal away the sorcerer, entering the region of terror once and for all. On the way, the group traversed dark caves, poisonous marshes, and ancient ruins. They climbed the dark tower, floor by floor, beset by evil minions at every step. Okay, are we done? Once they reached the top floor, they confronted the sorcerer and activated the artifact. In a blinding flash of light, sorcerer... Okay. However, that is just the beginning of our tale. Okay, game, I see how it is. 1980s and all that jazz. My god. Okay, one second, let me turn this down a little bit. I know, right? You awaken with a start, reflexively trying to cast a spell that dies in your throat when you see your surroundings. The last thing you remember was fighting 4 of the last of the king's lapdogs. Banon the warrior, Richery the ranger, Akimi the mage, and Yaran the priest. They had a book that glowed with a fearsome light. You aren't the type to be easily scared, but as you looked into that light, you felt truly terrified, like you never have before. But you have all your arms, legs, fingers, and senses intact, so things could always be worse. In checking to make sure you are intact, you confirm you are a man. The first thing you figure you should do is find out where you are. Use basically WSAD to move, look around with the mouse, click things to interact with them. That's how it goes. As you can see, it's one of those games. It's going to be black and white-ish, so that's the gimmick with this game. To advance dialogue, press the spacebar or click the next button. In the upper right corner, an option to search will occasionally appear. Press the spacebar to search the area. This can give you additional details about the room and sometimes reveal secrets. You feel some kind of subtle force in the room. It's making it difficult to concentrate, and your head feels all fuzzy. I make use of this voice a lot when narrating sort of character events, so I hope you enjoy it. You can slowly feel magic seeping away, along with your will to stand, escape, or do anything that doesn't involve laying down. Whatever kind of magic this is truly insidious. You feel yourself nodding off already. You should probably lie down before you start to hurt yourself. Even though you have only been conscious for a short amount of time, you feel extremely tired. Do you want to rest for a bit? No. You decide to bravely shoulder on despite your fatigue. The wall is extremely cold to the touch. Okay, nothing to it. I guess, what suggestion would you prefer, Aqueduct? Scorn, I'll have to investigate what it is about, but if it's something I like, I'll bring it in. Yeah, I see nothing here, so we're going to rest for a bit. Although I'm gonna probably edit the volume here, maybe a little bit more. Let's reduce it down by a few more decibels. Well, maybe not, never mind. Well, worst case, the music is a bit too loud and we just reduce it. In fact, hold on, let's see. Let's save in file 1 for now. This is not a horror game. It's actually an old RPG style game. Let's exit to main menu so I can reduce the sound. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can do this the other way around. Hold on. Let's try and reduce it to 35. Yeah, that'll do. That way it's not so overbearing. There we go. It does feel a little bit both. You'll eventually get to understand what it is about, but it's basically a very heavy-handed RPG. Yeah, let's rest for a bit. It doesn't take long before you feel yourself slipping into a deep sleep. Right before you begin to slumber, however, you have a distinct impression you're being watched. You have a dream where you're talking with some friends you had when you were younger, but the room you're talking in is unfamiliar, with plain stone walls and a table with several bags on it. When you open a bag in the center, a snake jumps out and slithers out of the room. When you awaken, there's a mouse sitting on the end of your bed, staring at you.
You're an interesting one. A sorcerer. That's some dark magic you've got there. Binding souls and calling them when needed. That can be a dangerous power there. Dangerous, but useful.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for someone like you. I would like to escape, and I think you can help me. Right now, you have been sealed inside a prison of sorts. The king has been trapping threats to the kingdom here for decades. I think I know a way to escape, but I can't do it alone, and a sorcerer like you is just what I need. If you would be willing to help me, I would be able to ensure we both get out.
I don't know how much I trust a talking mouse.
Very well. Feel free to rot in here. This is your last chance. I won't be back. Will you help me?
Very well.
Excellent. The first thing you need to do is get out of this cell block.
Suddenly, a burst of intense magic energy fills the room. An oppressive force that was draining your magic is gone, as is the mouse. You hear a whispery voice in your mind. I will find you again soon. Okay, so we've been freed from our prison, as it were. You can feel some of your power returning. You may summon one of your former thralls to aid in your escape. Choose wisely. They will function as your party for the rest of your adventures here.
Alright. As you can see, we've got a bunch of selective options here. So it really just depends on what you want to do. What are we going to deal with? Let's see. Okay, we can go with... Well, I think we're going to need a frontliner because we are a sorcerer. So we're going to have a powerful caster already off the bat. So I think we need some sort of tank. So either we're going to go with the skeleton, which is a stalwart defender. We can go with the vampire, with the light, which is technically a life-draining healer. There's also the cultist, which apparently is a defensive healer. Powerful healing curses, no. Deadly assassin, no. Abomination defends the party from magical attacks. Okay. It's really hard to say. We're gonna go for the cultist, I think. Oh, the Shadow? Unpredictable but powerful magical attacks, yeah. It sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna go with the cultist. I think what we need to cover is defenses and healing, so he sounds like the best choice here. The cultist, an evil cleric sworn to aid you in your cause. He keeps the party alive through healing and defensive wards. Thanks to decent armor and an assortment of buffs, the cultist is the most defensive of the available healers, but still not without a few damaging spells. He's a solid defensive character who would be useful in any party composition. Example skills are Divine Power, which raises a party's strength, Defensive Strike, which attacks the enemy and restores some of your defense. He can equip maces, light and medium armor, a shield, and one accessory. Well, we've got options, so let's see. How about the skeleton? The skeleton is a stalwart warrior. Keeps the focus of the enemy through challenges, while using defensive skills to keep himself and the party alive. Thanks to heavy armor and an assortment of defensive skills, the skeleton excels in protecting more fragile members of the party. Example skills as Challenge, cause the enemy to focus their attacks on the user, while passively raising his defense. Reform passively regenerates some HP each round. Can equip long swords, light, medium, and heavy armor, a shield, and one accessory. Yeah, let's summon the skeleton. The skeleton has been summoned. Use him well. As soon as you pass through the doorway, you see a single guard barreling down the hallway towards you. Hey, you! How did you get out of your cell? What do you do? Hail the guard. In the nicest tone possible, you call out to him. The door just kind of opened by itself. In response, the guard brandishes his mace and continues his charge. You can tell by the look on his face that he's the kind of man who's got something to prove. Combat is turn-based. Select the option you want with the mouse. Okay, so it's basically a turn-based combat system. And there's energy that uses skills. You can regenerate at a rate of 1 per round.
Energy not used in combat can be used outside of battle for healing skills and the like. Yeah. The small dice icon next to each skill in the menu shows how many turns you have. It takes some... It's basically... it's got a similar set style to Call of the Cthulhu. Well, not Call of the Cthulhu, but whatever that game's called. Cthulhu Saves Christmas, I guess is the way we can go for. So some skills have recharge values, that sort of thing. And if we want to see these messages again, we can always go to the info screen. Seems we got a fight though. Alright. We are gonna go with, let's see. Okay, we can go defensive strike to restore some energy, or we're gonna go for challenge. I'm gonna go for challenge here. So that way skeleton's going to be the focus. Sorcerer, we can use Black Bolt on the guard. It seems to be a single target magic damage. Alright. It's a pretty nice bomb. It could probably be a bit quieter though. 1 second. Yeah, I sort of have to troubleshoot these issues as I go along, so 1 second. Okay, is 25 good? We could lower it down a bit. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Okay, the skeleton's looking a bit naff, but that's fine. We should be able to use defensive strike here. Smack the guard up a bit. We can use another black bolt here. Boom. Okay, the skeleton goes for the defensive strike to restore some defense. Oh, good to hear, Aqueduct. Good to hear. Alright, skills. Okay, we can't get the skeleton to do a skill, but we can certainly have the skeleton defend. We will use Black Bolt here, just to increase the damage. Ooh, pain. Let's hope my skeleton can outlast. Oh, he just managed. Good, good. We found 5 gems, 3 wooden coins, an iron mace which deals a d8 damage, and 150 experience. I assume it gets more dangerous beyond this point, but yeah. Okay, we have an iron mace. Okay. Alright, equipment. Let's go to the skeleton here. Okay, so the skeleton currently can't equip anything. Okay, yeah, no, we can't give the skeleton anything because he can't use maces to begin with. Okay, equipment for a sorcerer. We could give him the iron mace, which would ultimately increase his damage a little bit. His minimum and maximum damage would change, though. But at the very least, it's better that he has a mace to begin with. Okay, but the skeleton's pretty weak currently. We can't summon anybody else, and he's looking pretty naff. I guess we'll save. I'll save in file 2 here. Yeah, I'm not sure how good this is gonna get. The door is sealed and won't open. You get the sickening feeling that some inhuman intelligence is trying to probe your mind. The door is sealed and won't open. From the other side you hear a series of unintelligible screams. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. What about across from me? The door is sealed and won't open. From the other side you hear the sound of loud snoring. Okay. Anything here? Okay, you feel an overwhelming presence from the other side of the door. It does not, no. It is a set character on who you are. It also has a linear path to a degree, but it also does have secrets, from what I recall of the game, so we'll get to see those, I'm sure. You feel an overwhelming presence from the other side of the door. So powerful, you start to get a headache. You hear some kind of strange barking sound from the other side. Whatever is on the other side of the door, you're reasonably sure it's not human. Oh, yeah, no, you can recruit other minions. You get to choose your summons as you're going through the dungeon, basically. Depending on what you choose, ultimately determines what you get. The door is sealed. You hear no sound from the other side, though. Okay. No sound comes from inside here. Alright. Alright, what's this? The small chest is locked. Decent craftsmanship, but the lock looks a little plain. You don't have anything that would work here. Can we open it? It won't open due to the lock. Leave it alone for now. What about here? In this chest is a veritable armory. However, their quality is dubious at best, and you get the impression that we were either sent here for repairs or to get scrapped. You find a worthless iron staff, a shameful iron axe, a worn iron dagger, a junky longsword, a dented iron mace, a shoddy greatsword, a rusty iron chain, a makeshift warhammer, a poorly made katana, and an assortment of old rags to drape yourself in. You should make sure to equip your characters with some basic gear. Alright. For this, we can get ourselves a worthless iron staff because we are a mage. We are going to go with the rag armor here for now. A guitar is a type of weapon. How do I best describe it? If you know what a dagger is, it's basically that, but it has a grip like a, it's got like a side grip with a little bit of a pommel, protective pommel, that you can use to stab people with. So basically you grab hold of the stick, yeah. It's better if you look it up, but it's basically a stabbing type weapon for one-handed weapons. It's a very unique one. Okay, equipment. Let's go over to Skeleton. We can get him the junky longsword, so he's doing more damage than the norm anyways. Okay. Skills, no. Stats. Kinda wish there's a way to heal this dude, but I guess not. Okay, we're gonna save here. Okay. And off we go. Let's see. I guess we go this way? An empty room with a door. You'd figure there'd be a secret somewhere here. At least from the looks of it. Alright, nope, but there is a spare room here. The bed in this room is unusually small. You notice that the bed is particularly tiny. The bed itself has been made so tightly you could bounce a button off it. However, underneath the bed you find a small dusty box. Inside the small wooden idol, carved to resemble a rotund female goblin. Do you take the idol? Sure. You never know when this might come in handy. What is actually possible? You don't have anything that would work here. Okay, open. With great trepidation, you pull the covers back to reveal nothing, except for a smell that reminds you of freshly cut grass. It's quite pleasant. For certain beds, yes it is. It doesn't bounce high, but it will bounce. You decide you had enough of the diminutive furniture for one day. You found one plain key. Inside the cabinet is a book titled The Peaceful Path, Learning to Put Banditry Behind You. Sure. You decide to steal the book about learning not to steal. We found a mop. We found a broom. Cool. Okay, nothing around here beyond that, though. Yeah, some less so than others, I would imagine. Alright. Let us use the plain key. You unlock the chest with the plain key. The quick sound it makes is quite satisfying. The lock is now open. You have found 4 restoration crystals. Restorations are very important items. In the hard and 1980s difficulty, aside from a few high-level skills, restoration crystals are the only way to revive dead characters. Oh god! They restore HP as well as resurrect the dead, so you should always make sure to have a couple on hand. Okay, so that's literally the only way I'm going to get my minions back. Okay, so I shouldn't stay attached to them, is what I'm getting here. Alright, well, let's save here, I guess. Save in file 4. Okay, is there anything else around here that I should be aware of? What might a ring like this be used for? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how you knock with it. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to do anything. One sec. Let me check to see if there's any secrets here. Alright. Okay. There is currently no secrets in this room, I do believe. So we have to go to cell block 2, which is over here, I do believe. A pair of guards are standing around the room. As soon as you enter, they turn to face you. The shocked look on their faces is absolutely priceless. However, they quickly regain their composure and rush in to attack. Other than HP and energy, there is one other thing you need to keep track of in combat. Defense is a character's defense. It's subtracted from any damage inflicted. For example, if a god attacks you for 10 damage and you have 4 defense, 10 damage minus 4 defense equals 6 points subtracted from HP. It goes down with each hit, but is restored after each battle. If an attack causes 0 damage, it's because the target's defense is higher than the damage caused. It can increase through armor and certain skills. More information on skills and attributes can be found in the information section on the menu. Seems we got a fight though, all the same. Okay, let's see, we're going to go for... Alright, the sorcerer can't attack currently. Do we have any items? Revives ally and restores HP. Okay, so we're gonna attack the guard A, I guess. Skeleton, we want you to challenge to be on the defensive here. Okay, sorcerer's getting targeted, that's fine. Alright, skeleton's gonna get focused on now. We're gonna go for a defensive strike on guard A. We're going to focus down the guard A with a missile bolt. Alright. 6 damage, 3 defense. Black bolt. Boom. 7 HP. Pain. And there goes our skeleton. I'm going to use a restoration crystal to bring back our skeleton then. Okay, there we go. Alright, skeleton's back up. And sorcerer's at 1 HP, great. You're welcome to name the skeleton, I suppose. Why not? That's assuming we outlast this fight. Oh god. Alright, Berney it is. Berney the Skeleton. Oh, there goes the Sorcerer. Alright. Alright, we use the Restoration Crystal on the Sorcerer here. There we go. Alright, the Sorcerer is back now. My god, they're going ham on him. Okay, Black Bolts, Guard A. Skeleton, attack, Guard A, I guess. There we go. Man, this is a painful fight. Okay, Skeleton goes for him. 1 damage. Alright, Black Bolt again. Guard B. Skeleton is going to use Defensive Strike, so that way he at least gets some HP back. Well, not HP, but some defense back at least. Okay, 10 HP. Defensive Strike, there we go. 5 HP, -2 defense. Okay, attack Guard B. Skill. Challenge. Yeah, that's 3 HP, 2 defense. Skeleton's going for challenge here. Okay, Skeleton is going to go on the offense, I suppose. Hopefully that works. We're just gonna go Black Bolt here, and hope that's enough. Okay, that's 7, and he's down. Jeez. We found some scrap leather, and we got a leather helmet, and 300 EXP. Nice. Okay, accessory. We're gonna get the leather helmet immediately on this warrior, because oh god. Man, we've got a lot to go over. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Poor old Berney might die at this rate. Yeah, let's go to the next level. We've cleared block 1, level 1. Okay, hopefully no more... Oh, here we go. You can feel some of your power returning. You may summon one of your former thralls to aid in your escape. Choose wisely. They will function as your party for the rest of your adventures here. I think what we need right now is a very powerful healer. Let's get a witch, I think. A powerful healing and curses. The witch, a dark mistress of the forest. She has both powerful healing abilities as well as an assortment of dark curses. The witch has some of the most powerful healing skills in the game, but lower HP and poorer armor choices than the other healers. Sure, I don't mind. She also has some powerful debuff and damage over the overtime abilities as well. She has Blood Pact, which heals the party based on your maximum energy, and Witch Fire, which burns an enemy over time with arcane fire. She equips Saps, light armor, and 1 accessory. Let's check out the Shadow. The Shadow is an unpredictable ally from another plane. It uses shadow magic to blast your foes. The Shadow is based around dealing large amounts of magic damage. While the damage range is very wide, many of the Shadow's abilities cause extremely high amounts of damage. Shadow's Backlash, for example. Attack using the target's own offensive ability against him. Shadow Blaze causes a varying amount of fire damage. Can equip 2 accessories. You know what? I'll save the Shadow as the damage dealer for later on, but first let's get the Witch, because obviously we need healing right now. Alright. Yeah, let's summon the Witch. Okay, we're going to need to equip our new ally, so... Alright, in the Witch category, here we go. We give her the Rags. She currently has a magic rating of 7 compared to our Sorcerer. Let's see. see. How does Sorcerer currently has only 5 magic, so honestly, I'm probably just going to give him the Worn Dagger instead. That way we can give the Witch, who is going to most likely be our saving grace here, the Staff. At the very least, she is going to be a lot better currently, so 8 magic from her. Sure, we can call the Witch Salem. Berney, Salem, and the Sorcerer. Alright, we'll save in slot 6 here. There we go. And off we go. You come across a hunched-over old goblin sweeping the hallway. As you approach, he turns around, and his eyes slowly widen till they're the size of saucers. He looks around to make sure no one is around, and quickly hobbles up to you.
What are you doing here? How did you get out of your cell?
A very strange mouse helped me. Solemn. Solemn? I'm not sure how to spell it myself. He squints at you.
A mouse?
He thinks for a moment before suddenly letting out a gasp.
The spirit of the book!
The who of the what now? After a furtive glance over his shoulder, he leans in closer.
Right now you are in a magical artifact of great power, the Librum Claustrum. A book that isn't really a book at all, more like its own extra-dimensional space. It is used by heroes under order from the king to imprison evil and maintain peace in the realm. Evil such as you and I. When someone or something is put here, they are supposed to go into a deep sleep for all eternity, dreaming the dreams of madmen. But, as we know, that isn't always the case. Sometimes the spell designated to sap our power doesn't work. Other times, the spirit of the book has been known to interfere. Either way, the result is usually the same. An inmate escapes and the guards hunt them down. They relish the excitement.
What do you ask? What exactly is the spirit of the book?
I don't really know. No one does. I think she's an inmate who escaped like you.
What exactly is... well... what are these gems everyone is carrying around?
Those gems have very special property. If you look into one and concentrate, you can briefly see the outside world through someone else's eyes. For the people in here, it offers a brief but intoxicating bit of escapism. Most people here actually use them as currency. After you've been here for so long, being able to see the real world, even briefly, is more valuable than any sword or diamond.
After hearing the explanation, you feel very curious. Do you look into a gem? Sure. You look into the gem and concentrate. You feel yourself slowly being drawn in until everything goes dark. There's a flash of light, and suddenly you're standing at a bathroom sink. You look into the mirror and see a middle-aged man staring back at you, placing a hand over your rather round gut as you let out a deep sigh. I used to be so skinny. You think to yourself in a voice you've never heard before. Suddenly, there's another flash of light, and you're back in the Librum with the goblin. He gives you a knowing look and nods. The gem in your hand has crumbled to dust. What do you do here?
I mostly just clean up after the gods. They let me stay out because I repented my evil ways, and I made the laundry smell like freshly cut grass. But believe me, if I could, I would burn this whole place to the ground.
Is there anything I can do to avoid the gods?
You're lucky you met me. It so happens I know...
He sees the wooden idol you're carrying.
Hey, that's mine. How'd you get it?
I found it while I was ransacking someone's room.
That was my room. Do you just go around stealing everything not nailed down?
Every chance I get.
You scoundrel!
He grins.
You remind me of myself when I was younger. On the bottom is a hidden latch. Inside is something I was saving, but you could probably use it more than me.
Inside the idol, you find a scroll of the owl.
As I was saying, there's a safe place.
He turns around abruptly at the sound of two men talking in the room down the hall.
There isn't much time.
He hands you a red feather.
There is a safe place where others like you are hiding. If you continue through the cell block, you'll eventually come across a dark pit. Jump into it. This feather will ensure you wind up at the sanctuary. Good luck. Oh yeah, watch out for the knight. He's in charge of this block.
Before you can ask any more questions, he turns around and hurries down the stairs behind you.
Alright, well.
When you are exploring, most enemies will be displayed as floating clouds of shadow. Getting near the shadow will start a battle, but also be aware that certain sneaky foes won't be visible ahead of time. So be prepared.
Oh, hello. Okay, so there's two shadows here. Well, at least we could save on a whim, so that's good. Alright, let's see how our group fares. Alright, for Salem, we are gonna go with... we can go with Focus, we can go with Phantom Grass, Quick Heal, or Focus. We're gonna start with Phantom Grass, and let's see. Do we go for the Squire, or Guard A, or Guard B? The Squad. Let's focus on Guard... Or let's focus on the Squire? The Squire has a longsword, which is a D8. Not a fan of the Guards, which have bludgeoning, which is probably weak to the Skeleton. The Skeleton is going to use Challenge here to get the attention of the attackers. And we'll use Black Bolt on Guard A here, just so we can focus on Guard A, specifically. Okay, light ice damage, there we go. The Skeleton continues to take more damage, that's fine. Physical resistance is up, though, as a plus. Alright, the Witch takes some damage, but that's fine. Deal more damage, there we go. Skeleton is going to use Defensive Strike to increase defense. Go for Guard A. The Witch is going to go for a heal spell. No, let's go for a Quick Heal on the Witch herself. The Sorcerer is going to continue his Black Bolt antics. There we go. 6 damage, 3 defense. Yep. Weak but reliable healing spell has been used. There we go. Skeleton gets attacked again. And a Black of Bolted Energy comes in. There you go. There goes one of the guards. Okay, we're going to use the Witch to use heal spell, I guess. We're going to focus on the Skeleton here. That'll help his recovery. We are going to go for a defense? No, let's go for an attack on the... I guess Guard B here? Or do we focus on the Squire? The Squire has chainmail, it looks like, whereas the guards have more defense. Let's go for Guard... let's go for Guard B. I'm more confident that we need to deal with him before we deal with the Squire. So we're going to focus on Guard B here. Okay, Skeleton takes the hits, takes another hit, but the Witch comes in with a massive heal, and recovers 31 HP. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright, that's 9 damage, okay.
Sorcerer can't use any magic now, but he can attack. He's going to go for the guard B. We are going to use the Witch to increase focus to recover mana. And the Skeleton can't use any other thing, so he's going to attack guard B here, while they focus down on the Skeleton. Okay. Focus. There we go, that gets the energy back. There we go. Skeleton goes for the attack, gets 3 damage in. Okay, Challenge is going to get his defense back up. We are going to want to Black Bolt the guard. Witch is going to use her heal spell on the Skeleton, or try to. That's 6, okay, that's 12, oh god. The defense is coming in, nice. A beam of arcane energy comes in. There we go, 6 HP. The guard goes down. And the Witch is going for the heal, which heals the Skeleton back up significantly to 22. Which is pretty okay. Okay, the Skeleton, gonna go for a defensive strike on the Squire here. Witch is going to use heal again on the Skeleton, because good god he needs HP. And we'll just attack the Squire here with our stick. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's 27 HP. Okay. We're gonna go for the defend here, for the Skeleton. We're gonna go for the attack on the Squire here. And we're going to do another heal on the Skeleton, just to make sure he's going to outlast. It seems that once he goes into defense mode, though, oh god, he's good. Okay, 27. Skeleton's gonna start attacking the Squire now. Alright, we're gonna use a quick heal on the Witch, so that way they maintain full HP to some degree. And we're gonna use the Black Bolt here, I guess. There we go. Okay, 6 HP, but that's fine. That's 5 damage. Quick heal from the Witch to get some recovery back. Black Bolt comes in. Alright, that's 8 damage. Okay, the Witch is going to focus now. Sorcerer is going to follow up with Black Bolt on the Squire. Skeleton's just going to attack at this point. Okay, Skeleton takes 14 HP. Pretty nasty, the negatives there. Alright, well he's gone, so that's the important bit. We got 17 gems, 3 wooden coins, an iron mace, a basic tough rune, and 495 EXP. Sorcerer has reached max level 2, or next level 2, and he gains focus, which allows him to generate magic for 1 turn. And generates energy. Yep. But yeah, no, his strength, agility, and magic scale because of it. Skeleton reaches level 3, and he gets the new skill called Defender, which raises his defense temporarily. Great for defense. Alright. We found 18 gems hanging around here. Okay, what's this? This is 71 gems. We found 1 lesser healing potion. And another 94 gems there. Okay. We found another 53 gems. That's a lot of gems in one single room, that's for sure. Okay, a basic tough rune. We're going to give that to... not her, but... Okay, we need to go into equipment here. We're going to go to the Skeleton specifically. We're going to give him the basic tough rune for now, because goodness knows he needs the HP. But that'll help with his HP somewhat. We can use skills here, actually, from the Witch. We're going to use the chance to heal the Sorcerer. We're going to do a quick heal on the Skeleton there. And now we're at 0 energy with the Witch, but that's fine. Better healed up somewhat than not at all. Okay. Now, I guess we save here. I highly doubt we're going to beat it because I've played at least 1 to 2 floors of this. But if we do beat it before 4 hours, that's going to be a shock to me. I do at least know that there's quite a lot of floors to this, and it does require a lot of grinding, but you should be fine. It seems we can go around them, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. We've got quick heal, we've got focus. I'm going to go for a quick focus here so I can get the heal off. We are going to use challenge to get some defense. We are going to use focus on the sorcerer here. There we go. Okay, 2 magic and focus. There's another trick attack here. Oh god, there's a stun on the skeleton. That's not good. Okay, the witch is going to go for a quick heal on the skeleton here. The skeleton is going to defend. The sorcerer is going to aim for the black bolt, and it's going to target Scout A, I guess. Ow. Ow. Okay. It seems like the first scout is dealing more damage than any of the others. That should be fine. Should be able to recover quite easily. Oh yeah, the music's lovely. Okay, we're gonna go for a heal on the sorcerer because they're making an attack on him quite a bit. We're gonna continue the black bolt antics. Okay, skeleton's getting targeted, which is fine by me. Okay, sorcerer is healed to full, perfect. Sorcerer goes for the black bolt. There we go. 9 damage. Skeleton is forced to defend all the same. We're going to heal the skeleton at this point. Sorcerer is going to use another black bolt here on the scout. Okay, witch is now being focused, which is annoying. Okay, black bolts. Alright, is that a kill? No, it is not. But I do get the skeleton. And now we can start challenging, which is going to help send the focus back. We're going to do a quick heal. No, let's do a quick heal on the witch here, just in case. As for the attacks we got, we're going to focus now with the... Oh no. Okay. This should direct all attacks to the skeleton at this point. Oh no, there goes the witch. You know what? This is actually a good opportunity to, I think this might be a reload here. Okay, black bolts. Yeah, no, this seems like a proper opportunity to reload, I think. Because we need all those crystals for whatever else we're gonna do. Okay, that's 1. Need to raise defenses. I should have raised defenses first. Aw. Ah well. Well, I'll do it now. That way our defenses are at least a little bit better. Black Bolt the Scouts. There we go. Five HP, okay. Let's attack the Scouts, there we go. Skill, Black Bolt. Alright, I guess we have to complete the combat until we can reload. That's a shame. Okay, we challenge. Alright, we focus. Increases magic for 1 turn. I'm really tempted to use the restoration. You know what? Let's use the restoration crystal. Why not? I can't be bothered. Okay, Scout B, there we go. Okay, Witch is back up. He's going for the skeleton, naturally. Okay, skeleton skills. We can go for defensive strike, but honestly, I think the best course is to defend. The Witch is now up and can heal the skeleton. We use this chance to Black Bolt the scouts. There we go. Yeah, skeleton's now not looking good, but thankfully the heal comes in, gets him 24. There we go. Now he's gone. We got 28 gems, a scrap of leather, 2 iron daggers, a leather helmet, and 390 experience. Witch has reached level 3, which increases HP, agility, magic, max defense, and she gains a new skill in Restore Defense, which restores defense for the whole party. Alright, well that's the spirit sorted. Alright, skills. Skeleton, nope. Witch can't use any of her abilities because she's out of energy. Okay, equipment. Sorcerer. Let's start with the Sorcerer. Let's see. We can give the Sorcerer a leather helmet if we wish. Let's see. The Witch. She can get a leather helmet as well, so I guess we'll give that to her, just to increase her survivability. Goodness knows she needs it. Let's see. Sorcerer, you're fine as is. Alright, hold on. Equipment, skeleton, yeah, you're fine. Items, let us use the lesser healing potion. And let's use it on the skeleton. There we go, that should heal him quite a lot. We'll save now. Save in file 9, yep, there we go. That should do it for now. Let's see, is there anything around here before we go any further? We'll start with this door here. There doesn't appear to be anything in this room. Perfect. We found an iron staff. 1d6 damage for 2 magic. Inside the sack, you find a crumpled piece of paper that reads, "From now on, keep your stuff inside the side of your room." 2 tobacco leaves, and 31 gems. Okay, nothing there. What about in here? We found a silver snuff box. We also found some tongs. Nothing here within the darkness. Nothing there. Okay. And nothing in this room in particular. Alright, let's save. Just to be safe. Yep, there we go. And off we go. Wait, hold on. Okay, push the button in the room where they store X. Okay, Okay, I didn't see any room with what was described. Yeah, there's no... Okay, I'm looking for a door specifically. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, so... I suspect that there's nothing here that we can find on this level. Yes. Cell block 1, level 2. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so... This is... Yeah. Okay. So where are we now? You can feel some of your power returning. You may summon one of your former thralls to aid in your escape. Choose wisely. They will function as your party for the rest of your adventures here. Alright, well... I did say I was going to get the Shadow, so... The Shadow is an unpredictable ally from another plane. It uses shadow magic to blast your foes. The Shadow is based around dealing large amounts of magic damage. While the damage range is very wide, many of the Shadow's abilities cause extremely high amounts of damage. Alright. Cause a varying amount of fire damage in addition, okay. Yes, I would like to summon a Shadow. The Shadow has been summoned. Use him well. Don't forget to equip your ally. Okay, equipments. We'll start with the witch because she's going to be necessary for the most part. We're gonna give her the iron staff. Rags are fine. Their helmet's fine. We can't give her a rune. Alright, skeleton. Let's see. Junky longsword is all the best. Okay, rags are fine. Leather helmet's fine. And basic tough rune's fine. The squad has been formed. Okay, the sorcerer, let's see. We can give him now the worthless iron staff, I suppose. Because goodness knows he's going to need the magic buff. I could go for a crit build, technically, if I really wanted to with the dagger. But I don't think that's good enough. Well, I mean, I could, couldn't I? It gives us 10 crit rates. It would lower my magic to 7. But the chance of me critting would also increase. You know what? No, let's go for the worthless iron staff. If I find that crits work with the sorcerer, then I'll go for it. As for the Shadow, he can only equip the accessories, so that is the flaw with his character. But he should be fine. We will save here, starting with the first save, because I'm quite satisfied with the group currently, even though I've used a plethora of shards to get here. As for where we go, I guess we'll see. We've got ourselves 32 gems in this chest. Or urn, I should say. There's a battle here, so we're gonna save here. And we'll save here. Let's go. Alright, the witch. Let's see. There's a plethora of urns, so I'm not sure if grandmas are stored in there, but whatever. We'll probably steal everything at the rate we're going. Okay, we can't really do much healing with the witch currently, but I suppose we can do a quick phantom grasp on guard A here for now. But it seems like we got a lot of enemies to cover, so yeah, we're gonna start with... yeah, let's start with challenge here. Sorcerer's next. We're going to just focus down on each guard here. And the Shadow... Shadow Blaze. Fire damage with wide range but high damage potential. Deals fire damage to all enemies if we go Shadow Inferno. Manifestation increases magic and energy, level 1, and Shadow Backlash. Deals damage based on target stats. I think we go with Shadow Blaze with high damage potential. Wait, hold on. Wide range, but high... you know what? Let's go Shadow Inferno. That targets literally everybody. Considering we have so many enemies, it seems like the wise decision. Okay, they're targeting the Shadow, Sorcerer. Alright, the challenge comes from the Skeleton, so they're going to be more inclined to target the Skeleton here. Oh, the Shadow goes there. A Beam of Arcane Energy comes in for 9 damage. And hits the Sorcerer. Now the Skeleton gets hit, and Shadow Inferno. Here we go. 3... oh, plenty of damage. I don't know. This whole situation's weird. I think we go for the heal on the Shadow here. Yeah, let's heal the Shadow, because he's going to be our damage dealer, essentially. We're going to use Defender on all allies to increase our defenses. Sorcerer is going to just keep going on the blast radius, focus on B. Shadow is going to use Manifestation here to increase his energy output, because goodness knows he's going to need it for the near future. Okay, Defender increases the defenses of everybody. Hell yeah, there we go. Black Bolt comes in. There we go, 10 damage. Increases magic and energy. There we go. Alright, we're going to do another Black Bolt on guard B. Skeleton is going to use Defensive Strike on guard B, I suppose. Witch is going to use Heal on the Skeleton here. And the Shadow... I'm going to try for Shadow Blaze, but I'm going to target guard D here. Because I feel like it's going to hit one target on each side for the wide range, as it's specified. At least I think that's how it's going to work. We'll see. Okay, Skeleton gets Defensive Strike. There we go. Heal happens, gets the Skeleton healed for 31 HP. Not bad. Although 17 HP and 8 HP comes in. Shadow Blaze comes in, and 21 HP damage. Oh god. That's impressive. Okay, we're going to do a focus ability here. Sorcerer is going to go focus. Skeleton can't use any other abilities, so he will go on defense here. The Shadow can't do anything else, so I guess he's going on the attack on guard C. At least until he recovers, to a degree. Okay, Skeleton's getting hammered. Okay, the focus happens. Shadow attacks, deals 1 defense damage. And Skeleton is thankfully on defense. We will get the Skeleton's challenge. We will get the healer to focus on healing the Skeleton. Sorcerer is going to attack with a Black Bolt on guard C. The Shadow goes for Shadow Backlash, targeting guard C, I suppose, and use their own attacks against them. Seems like the most logical option, after all. Alright, the restoration of the Skeleton happens, and he heals 28, nice. Black Bolt from the Sorcerer. Bada boom. Okay, Skeleton takes another 16. The Backlash happens, and boom, 9 HP. Done. Alright, that just leaves 1 unit here. Okay, Skeleton is back on defend duty. Shadow is going to use Manifestation to recover some mana. We'll Black Bolt the guard. And the Witch is going to be healing the Skeleton, I would assume? Yeah, healing's going to be necessary here. Thankfully, the defense of the Skeleton's really perking up here. And he's gone. There we go. We found 25 gems, 3 wooden coins, a scrap of leather, and 3 iron maces, and a basic tough rune with 750 experience. The sorceress leveled up, and he gets Frostfall, freezing a target, reducing their agility by 1. The Skeleton gets Power Strike, a strong melee attack. The Shadow reaches level 3, and he gets Focus and Shadow Frost. Ice damage, wide range, but high damage potential. Okay. And we got a bunch of stuff in here. Whatever that is. Okay, what's this? We found a sharpened iron dagger. A 1d5 plus 3 damage, plus 10 crits. Okay. We've got 87 gems. A brass snuff box. 91 gems. And a revive potion. Cool. That's good to know. Alright, we've got a silver snuff box. 90 free gems. A leather cape with 7 defense. 63 gems. And that's pretty good. Let's go equip ourselves now. So many stuff boxes. Alright, Witch, I would like you to be on heal duty, so use your skills, Witch. We're going to use a heal on the skeleton, and a quick heal on the sorcerer, I suppose. There we go. That'll at least get their HP up to a suitable level. Great. Equipment, we're going to start not with the sorcerer, but we'll start with the skeleton, because there's some defensive stuff there. Okay, back. We don't have a shield, but we do have a leather cape, which is 7 defense. Armor is the same. Junky longsword. We can't equip anything else beyond that. The urn completely disappears from existence. So, Grandpa's probably in the Aether right now, for all we know. Or the Void. One of two instances, and neither are good. Okay, Rune, we could give HP to the Enchantress. I guess the lowest HP unit is probably the best choice, though. Alright. How about the Shadow? What can you equip? You can equip a Rune as well. Let's see. The current one person who has the lowest HP is the Witch, so we're going to give the Witch a HP Rune here. That way she's not going to die immediately. The Shadow is probably the next best person for the leather helmet. But let's see. How's the Witch looking for equipment? She's already got leather helmet. I do believe the Sorcerer already has a leather helmet. Oh, she does not. Let's give the Sorcerer some defense. Why not? He's gonna need it at some point. And let's see, the Shadow... Ooh, the Shadow doesn't actually have that much, so actually... Let's take off the leather helmet and give that to the Shadow. Yeah, there we go. That will at least keep him alive a little longer. We'll save here, and we'll save on file 3 here. There we go. Alright, we've looted the place of all of its goodies. Yes, we are the main character, the Sorcerer. We're seeing we're seeing through the eyes of the evil character first and foremost, essentially. Okay, there is a door here that leads there. Okay. Okay, what else is there? We can open this door, I suppose. There's a fight there. And there's something here, whatever that is. Let's save just to be safe. A glowing ball of light hovers before you. Ooh, you're a new one. Just what are you up to? I think I'll follow you a bit and find out. Inside the sack is a dead rat. You desire to leave him in relative peace. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, so I guess we go into this fight next. Apparently Grandpa has escaped. Okay, we've got ourselves a dwarf. A very interesting dwarf, but a dwarf nonetheless. Alright, let's go with, we're gonna go for Shadow Frost for now, on the Dwarven Fighter. Alright, the Skeleton's gonna go for the... Let's go for the Defensive Strike on the Dwarven Fighter. Alright, the Sorcerer is going to use Black Bolts. No, let's go Focus, so that way we can get a heightened agility debuff on him. That might be for the best. Alright, Frost damage, 9 damage. Nice. Defensive Strike happens. There we go. Okay, he hits the Skeleton for 10 damage from the looks of it. Okay, Sorcerer is at full HP. Perfect. We are going to use His energy is currently at 1, so we're going to use... Let's start with Manifestation here. And then we're going to use Frostfall on the Dwarven Fighter. The Witch is going to make for a Restore Defense on all allies here. And the Skeleton is going to do nothing, because he doesn't have energy. So he's just going to attack the Dwarven Fighter, I guess. Okay. Shadow buffs beats up. Frostfall reduces the agility of the target. +0 agility, but 11 damage at least. 8 defense has been increased. Nice. Skeleton attacks, deals some damage. Okay, this guy is pretty tanky from the looks of it. We're going to use raised defense temporarily. There we go. We're going to focus. Sorcerer is going to focus as well. And the Shadow is going to go for the Shadow Blaze for high potential damage for fire. Alright, defenses have been increased. Focus increases for extra damage for magic. Alright, Sorcerer increases power. Here we go. And Shadow Blaze. 15 damage. Nice. Skeleton takes quite a bit, but we do have a means to recover, so let's do a quick heal on the Skeleton. Sorcerer is going to follow up with a Black Bolt on the Dwarven Fighter. Skeleton can't use any abilities. Why are werewolves evil? Well, I think it's the act that they are turning into monsters themselves and are attacking people mindlessly. It's sort of like a drunkard going on a raging frenzy. Of course, you're going to be arrested for that sort of stuff, even whether or not you're in the influence, right? At least that's how I see it, anyways. Okay, that's a heal for the Skeleton. Black Bolt comes in, hits the Dwarf for 6. Skeleton goes for the attack, deals 3 against his defense. Pretty okay. Okay, Shadow is gonna go for the Shadow Frost here, I guess. Basically a forced furry, yes. If you want to put it into, you know, lighter terms. Okay, we're gonna challenge here. The Witch is going to go for another heal on the Skeleton, just to beef him up, or just to keep him alive, that is. That's 29 damage. Black Bolt comes in. Oop. 9 damage, and he's gone. We found 1 book, a basic strong rune, and 225 experience. The Sorcerer has reached level 4, which gets us 11 HP, Strength 1, Agility 2, and Magic 2. And we get Scorch, which burns the target and causes continued burning damage. Witch is level 4 and gets Bait, which causes the enemies to attack a party member. This is encouragement to attack the Skeleton, I think. Shadow reaches level 4, gets Shadow Blizzard. Deals ice damage to all enemies. Okay, so our Shadow is basically the AoE magic dealer, basically, which is really nice. Inside the box is what looks like a journal of some kind. It's barely been used. Most of the writing is about the lack of discipline among the gods. Of course, a lot of the lads in here don't know what they're doing. Sons of farmers and gutter rats, promised a life with purpose. They're just too young to understand what being here forever really means. The final page looks like it's gone wet. The ink is blurry and hard to read, but you can make out some of it. He was the only one who understood me. He's dead. Kenrick didn't deserve that. I'm sure that stinking goblin knows something. Next time the others aren't around, I'll make him talk. And we found another snuff box. Oh, a breastplate. That's really nice. We've got fine silk underclothes. Okay. The bed smells like dwarf. Yep. As predicted, this is the dwarf room. Oh, I guess this guy was the dwarf that was, badgering on, not understanding what a full life really means. Okay. Now I can understand why he's a bit scruff and angry. Okay, we're gonna go to the witch, we're gonna get some healing out. We're gonna start with the skeleton, we're gonna get a quick heal on the sorcerer here, there we go. That should do it. Gonna have to get some healing on the shadow at some point though. Okay, let's start with the equipment on the skeleton here. There's no equipment for him to wear. We're definitely giving him the breastplate though. Cape is fine. Basic tough rune, or do we go with the basic strong rune? Yeah, because the tough rune gives him his 101 HP. We can reduce it to increase his strength, but he's not going to be attacking a lot to begin with. I guess we could get... Yeah, let's take off the rune, get the strong rune on, because we can give the rune to somebody else for HP, like the sorcerer, for example. Let's see. How about the shadow? The shadow is going to need a rune, so we'll give him the basic tough rune. There we go. Everybody should have a significant sum of HP, rather balanced out. Let's see. The shadow only has a leather helm, that's fine. Okay, skeleton. We really need to get the skeleton a shield, but we should be fine for now. The witch is fine currently with her gear. Yep. And for the sorcerer, I think he's good. Yeah, he doesn't have as much as everybody else, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, I say hi back to your cat. Okay, let's save here. We did defeat the dwarf after all. We'll save on file 5 here. Let's continue. Okay. Oh, here's another stairwell, I guess. Is there anything more? No, I don't think there is. Yeah. Block 1, level 3 has been completed. Alright, what have we got next? Probably a lot of chaos, no doubt. Oh, hello, hello. Oh my. Okay, that's a stairwell, okay. Okay, that's one way down. We could fall off if we really wanted to, but no need to just yet. Go over here. I don't think there's anything else we can find here. This very much looks like a boss fight, if I recall correctly, so we're gonna save on file 6 here. And yeah, we're just gonna have to prepare for the worst, I guess. Yep, here it is. Standing at the center of the platform with a grim solemnity is a well-armored knight. I know what where you're trying to go, Sorcerer, and you'll never make it. The fact that you've made it as far as you have speaks to your skill. However, your insurrection ends here. He hefts his sword up and enters into an attack stance. Alright, it's time. Time for OG battle music, here we go. Alright, challenge. Shadow is gonna go manifest. Sorcerer, we're gonna want you to focus. Alright, here we go. Boss music. Alright, challenges happens. There we go. Okay, Sorcerer gets 32 damage done to him. Jesus. Okay, Shadow takes some damage, but that's fine. Sorcerer gets focused in. There we go. Okay, we're gonna start with a quick heal on the Sorcerer. Goodness knows he needs it. Alright, Skeleton is gonna go for the Defender, which raises all allies' defense temporarily. Shadow is gonna go for... I think we go for the Shadow Backlash. That's actually pretty strong for him. We're gonna do Shadow Backlash. And the Sorcerer is gonna go with... I think we go with Scorch for continued burning on the knight. There we go. Sorcerer gets healed for 36. Nice. Defender gives everybody a nice juicy defense buff. Oh my god, Sorcerer gets one shot. Okay. Because apparently that's fun. Okay, Skeleton can't do anything else, but we can have him defend. Alright, we are going to immediately go for the... Let's go for the bait on the Skeleton here, just to increase his likelihood of being attacked. We're gonna focus. Yeah, we're gonna increase the bait there. Alright, focus comes in. Alright, Shadow's going really strong here. We're gonna heal the Skeleton here. Skeleton has 2 energy. He can go for a defensive strike against a knight here. Shadow is going to be using... I think we go Shadow Frost. I'm not sure if that's the best option though. We'll see. Alright, Witch heals. There we go. 37 HP to the Skeleton. Defensive strike happens. Shadow Frost for a nice juicy 0 HP. Great. Alright, the Witch goes for a focus here. Shadow can't use anything, so he will generate focus here. Okay. Skeleton's gonna go on defense. 40 damage, jeez. Okay. That's painful. Good thing I saved before this whole fight, but jeez. We're going to heal the Skeleton here. Alright, Skeleton's got some debuffs now. We'll challenge. Shadow is going to go with... I think we go Shadow Blaze here? Yeah, Shadow Blaze against the knight. Okay, Skeleton's taken 38. Jesus. Okay. That is 33 HP back. Okay, Skeleton challenges. There we go. Shadow Blaze happens and deals nothing. Okay. Because apparently magic doesn't work on this guy. I might lose here for the first fight, but that's fine. Okay, let's attack the knight, I suppose. Which heal is obviously going to be a necessity at this point. Shadow, because we can't actually use anything with you? Oh god, smite. Well, that heal is useless then. Yeah, this is gonna be an L for this run, I think. Let's heal the Shadow, I suppose. Skill, we're gonna do Shadow Backlash here on the knight. And he goes down. Rip. Well, Phantom Grasp on the knights, that's probably not gonna work though. Death. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Well, I was expecting a bit of death, but I wasn't expecting this horror. I wasn't expecting that much. Oh, that's painful. Ah, well. Yeah. Let's do this. Round 2. Okay, we're gonna focus here. Skeleton is going to go for the challenge. Shadow is gonna go for the manifestation here. Alright. We go for the Sorcerer's Focus here. Okay, Skeleton is to focus. Good. Good. Alright, some extra HP, some extra defense. Okay, increased magic for 1 turn. There we go. Alright, the Witch is going to go for Restore Defense for all allies here. Sorcerer is going to go for the Scorch once again on the knights. Shadow is going to go for Shadow Backlash here on the knights, hoping that works. Skeleton we go for Defender on all allies, just to increase defenses. Okay, just one-shot the Shadow, great. Even though the Skeleton is literally the focus. Jeez. Okay, well that's -3 agility at least. Jesus. Okay, the Witch, we do a focus here. Okay, we do focus on the Sorcerer. Skeleton is going to just maintain defend. Okay. Okay, increase the magic for 1 turn. Okay. Okay, we do Frostfall to reduce his agility. The Witch will follow up with Bait to focus... No, we don't. We want to use Heal here to focus on the Skeleton. The Skeleton follows up with a Defensive Strike, like usual. Enemy Smite comes in, oh god. Kills the Witch. Not fun. Okay, that's -2 more agility. Okay, that's -3 defense. Alright, let's do a revive potion on the Shadow, I suppose. Skeleton has nothing, so we're gonna use a restorative crystal on the Witch. Just so we got more workers on side. There we go. Man, this guy's deadly. Okay, let's focus. Witch can do a quick heal on the Skeleton here. The Shadow is going to follow up with Shadow Backlash at this point. Skeleton is going to follow up with Challenge, just to increase defenses. Oh god. Once again, the Skeleton's in dire straits. Okay, that's another heal. I think it comes down to RNG, or just going completely offensive. One of the two. Oh god. Okay, we're going to go for the manifestation here. Alright, the Witch is going for obviously a heal on the Skeleton. Sorcerer. Scorch on Knight. Skeleton, can't do much. Are there any items? Nope. The best we can do is defend. Oh, a miss. Lovely. That works in our favor. Alright, that's a heal for the Skeleton. There we go. 34 HP. Okay, 17 HP. Scorch for 40 damage. Jesus. Okay. We'll do Defender here. That way it increases our defenses. Witch is going to use Bait on Skeleton here. Because he now has at least a decent amount of HP. We don't have anything for the Sorcerer, so we'll just have him attack the Knight. The Shadow is going to be using... I think we use Shadow Blaze here. Even though it... Well, it might or might not do damage, but we'll see. Okay, everybody gets some defense. Defender triggers. There we go. Bait on Skeleton gets him more encouraged to be attacked. -2 defense. Shadow Blade comes in. 28 HP. Nice. Okay. Okay, the Witch really needs to quick heal the Skeleton at this point. Skeleton, you can't do much, so defend your butts. Sorcerer, focus. Shadow, focus. Okay, Skeleton's down. Quick heal is useless to us. Alright, but the focus comes in, and the this guy's going to really deal some damage now. Oh god. I guess it's just a damage run here, so we just gotta really damage him at this point. Alright, Phantom Grasp. He's already burning, so I guess Frostfall here. Shadow. Let us do Shadow Backlash here. On the Knight, there we go. Let's see. Alright, Witch managed to survive, as we just deal as much damage as possible here. Okay, he takes some damage, he's slowed. Alright, the backlash, 28. Still burning, but that's fine. Okay, attack. Alright, shadow. Manifestation. Witch. Focus. Let's see. 40 damage. Okay, he's no longer burning, that's fine. We just need the mana to begin with. Alright, let's see. Who's he targeting? He's smiting and he's killing the shadow. Okay, thankfully the shadow's not dead. Okay, let's focus. Shadow is gonna go for the Shadow Blaze. Hopefully he gets it off. Witch is going for the heal here, and she's gonna try and heal the... Yeah, let's try and heal Shadow. Okay, the focus comes in. Okay, the knight going for the sorcerer. Thankfully missed. RNG's coming in our favor just a little bit. Okay, heal comes in. Okay, it's not much, but it'll do. Okay, focus. Witch. Heal. Literally anybody, I guess. Yeah, let's just focus on dishing out heals where we can. Scorch the knight, because that's dealing a lot of damage. Okay, witch is down. No more healing. Alright, sorcerer comes in with the burn. Bada boom. For 10 HP, scorch, and dead. Huh. Everybody's dead, but that's fine. We got 35 gems, an iron longsword, a leather helmet, and an iron bracelet. And 825 EXP. Skeleton reaches level 5, which gets us the refresh rune. And yeah. The witch and skeleton are dead. But we managed to succeed, which is the key thing here. Alright. Okay, we got fall into there, but before we do, there's a chest here. And we get ourselves another leather helmet. Okay. We'll give the skeleton the iron longsword. He's fine with the armor. We can give him the iron bracelet because that's going to be a bit more helpful to him. Basic strong rune. He's fine with that. There we go. Okay, witch. Let's see. Anything good? Nope. Leather armor. We can get a leather cape instead. Yeah, might as well. Basic tough rune's fine. Okay, shadow. You can only get the leather helmets. Actually, hold on. Alright, let's take off the leather cape and get the leather helmet then. And if we go to the shadow, we can have him equip the leather cape, so that way he's got 2 defense items. Sorcerer comes in with the leather helmet. And yeah. Yeah, no, time flies when I'm doing things. Okay, we save here. It's not the best result, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let's drop in. As you fall, you start to feel lightheaded, and right before you black out, the strangest sensation comes over you. It feels like your body is getting pushed through a cheese grater, but not in a painful way. You only have a few seconds to ponder this before you completely lose your consciousness. As you come to, you are approached by a woman you've never met before, but who seems familiar. I'm glad you finally made it. Based on your reputation, I thought that night wouldn't even stand a chance, but it gave you a good bit of a challenge. We've met before, haven't we? You're a perceptive one. That's going to come in handy. Some call me the spirit of the book, and this is a sanctuary. A safe place for all who seek to escape from Librum Claustrum. Well, relatively safe. You don't get sealed in here for being nice. Anyways, let's get down to business. You see, even though this book we're in is a prison, it's still a book, subject to all frailty and limitations of any book. Books are held together by their bindings, and if the bindings are broken... Obviously pleased with herself, she pauses with a self-satisfied air. The librum is broken into blocks. Each block consists of 3 floors guarding the binding, and the binding itself. You will need to ascend through the librum, breaking the bindings on every block. When the last one is broken, we may do as we please. Now, I'm going to teach you a powerful spell that will undo those bindings. It's called the Chant of Unmaking. You quickly learned a spell, taking only a few hours. Oh, you're a quick learner. Before we go back, you should acquaint yourself with some of the locals here. Some of the heroes in Libram could tear you apart as you are now, so you're going to need some help. Also, here, take this. She hands you a large palm-sized gem, covered in spiraling runes. That will enable you to return here whenever you want. Your next destination should be Block 2. I've heard it smells awful. Make sure to take a bath when you get back. Good luck. Alright. Let us go to the merchant. When you enter the shop, you hear a loud, grating, metallic voice in your mind.
Buy something, mortal, and waste not my time.
A zombie pointed towards a shelf with a variety of items. Alright, first we're gonna sell everything. Let's see. We got some armor that we don't need, rags specifically. Okay, physical, arcane, divine, fire, ice, yeah. Basically a lot of offenses and defenses. I think we can get away with selling most everything here, so it's not like we need everything here. Yeah, let's sell most everything. I guess we do have a lot, don't we? Let's just get one of each, or keep one of each. One iron dagger, no, we don't need that. We don't need the dented iron mace, shameful iron axe, iron dagger. We got 2, so I'll keep. Well, we don't need those, so we'll sell that. Junky longsword, we don't need those, but we'll keep 1 just in case. Okay, shoddy greatsword, rusty iron chain. We'll keep 1. Do we need a guitar? I guess we'll keep a guitar. Makeshift warhammer. We'll keep that. Sharpen. Okay. Ah well. Armor. Do we need rags? We've got inventory too. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy a bunch of stuff, actually. Hold on. Let's sell everything, actually. Or at least anything that we don't need. Alright, so we keep the iron mace. We keep the... Well, we sell the guitar. Warhammer can go. We keep the sharpened iron dagger, and we'll keep the iron mace. Armor is rags, so we keep those for now. Accessories, we'll keep those. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Weapons. Okay, we can get ourselves a iron staff, which would be pretty good for us, I think. Because, yeah, only 3 of us can technically use equipment. Because the other character, with the shadow, can't even use equipment. Normal equipment, anyways. Alright, currently I think we're going to need an iron staff, so we'll buy 1 of those. There we go. For armor... let's see, we don't need those just yet. We can definitely get some robes, though. Let's see, we'll grab 1 set of robes, because I know the sorcerer is going to be using them. We've already got a breastplate, so I guess we get... I'm not sure we can get scale armor, but we'll try. Well, no, we'll leave it alone for now. There's leather boots, leather gloves, leather helmet. We've already got a leather helmet and we got leather cloaks, so we don't need those. Accessories too. Leather gloves and boots, we don't need those. A shield, we're definitely grabbing one of those because our skeleton can use it. Usables. Let's see. I think we need some restoration crystals, so we're going to grab one of those because it's just a vital item to have. We can cure physical or mental ailments if we wish. I'm going to get the lesser healing potion because I've noticed that we're going to need the healing. Do we need to sell anything? I guess we can sell the iron mace here. Do we need the iron dagger? I'll keep that just in a rainy day situation. Alright, let's talk. Oh, there's a goblin water demon. Sometimes when the gods get bored, they play some kind of weird game with Snake.
The overseer of Block 2 is Gilex the Decimator. Supposedly because he'll chop you into tenths. Doesn't seem too impressive to me though. Maybe you should try having a bit more finesse.
Okay. Let us go to our room for now. Okay, there's a few things here, it seems. A restoration crystal, nice. We've got another restoration crystal. Handcuffs, which allows us to give up battle for some reason. Lesser healing potion. And another lesser healing potion. Thank goodness we came in here. We found the Tome of Heroes and a defense potion. Okay. Would I like to rest? I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Yeah, let's rest. You sleep well, but you have an odd dream you're trapped in an egg. Living party members refreshed. However, the bed didn't help the rest of the dead. Okay, so to bring these guys back, we're gonna have to use some items. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got the Gem of Recall, Defense Potion, Restoration Crystals. Alright, so we need to use our Restoration Crystals, as I expected. We'll restore the skeleton. And we will use this to bring back the witch. There we go. Alright, not a fan that we had to use 2 crystals, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Okay, Goblin, Water Demon are fine. Let's check out the strange old house. You get an unsettling feeling from the decrepit old house. The inside of the house is empty, except for a figure sitting in a high-backed chair, opposite a roaring fire. Yeah, true.
Ah, you're the one who just escaped, aren't you?
The figure asks in an elderly voice.
Come closer. There's something you can help me with. It appears you have a follower. It's okay, you can show yourself.
The ball of light you found earlier appears from behind you and floats towards the chair.
I've been looking for you,
the old voice says as he crumples the ball of light up, like a little piece of paper, and tosses it into the fire.
I am in charge of the souls that dead here in Libram. When someone dies, I send their soul to rest in the Catacombs, until they can be set free from the Libram.
Oh no, Grandpa's been killed by the man.
However, there are some mischievous souls who have hidden from me. They've scattered themselves across the Libram, one in each block.
You feel a weight in your hand. Looking down, you see you're holding a small black stone.
Use that stone to track the wayward spirits. For every spirit you bring me, I'll allow you to visit a level of the Catacombs. Not only will you find the treasure of the dead, but you will be able to unlock more of your power as well. Just beware the rested spirits of those defeated. They will attack you ceaselessly. Now go! Return when you've found another one of my lost souls.
Alright. Take me to the Catacombs. Let's go to the Catacombs level 1. So, I will say the Catacombs are randomly generated dungeons. So, these are how you're going to get stronger to prepare for the events of the game. He might kill the other 11 grandpas if we're not too careful, yeah. So we should be wary around him, that's for certain. Can't have our compatriots dying, that's for sure. But, I mean, if grandpa's... I guess we can call him... I don't know. I guess we can call him the, I don't know. The dude's dangerous, but he's gonna help us get stronger, put simply. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be decent. It's gonna get us items, I would imagine. Okay, nothing there. Any loot? Okay, I feel like we're gonna get random events here for fights. Okay, nothing here. I did see a chest, though. Okay, nothing? Okay, let's go check the chest. Okay, there's a chest room here. Oh, is there something here? I think there is. Nope, I'm just being blind. It's hard to say because this is not unlike the normal area. Yes, we'll call him Walter for now. Walter. Inside the chest is what looks like an oversized puppet. After taking it out, you notice a series of runes along the base of its neck. You think back to when you have seen these runes before. In a large and dusty tome, you have read about an ancient form of necromancy. It involved taking a person's life energy and infusing it into inanimate objects, such as a doll or puppet. When activated, the puppet would serve the first person it sees. If what you remember is true, by activating these runes you will become the puppet's master. From what you have heard, the puppet would make a valuable ally. Both versatile and loyal, their abilities vary based on what parts are attached. Alternatively, by altering the rune, you could regain one of your former summons. However, this would destroy the enchantment on the puppet. What do you do? What do we do? Shall we get a puppet, or shall we alter the rune to gain another ally? Another summon, as it were. I don't know. Yeah, what we can do is we can get a custom puppet, which allows us to get a very strong and customizable ally. Or we can choose from the other assortment of summons that we had at the start of the game. I'm gonna say we take the puppet, to be honest. I know it's relatively strong, but honestly, I can't really think of anything else we take from the former summons, to be honest, so... yeah, let's just take the puppet. Looking at the series of runes along the puppet's neck, you figure out which one is missing in sequence. You carefully etch in the missing rune, and after several seconds, the whole sequence flares with a fiery, red glow. The puppet stands and turns to face you. After making a few wooden clacking sounds, it gracefully bows. The puppet works differently from the other summons. All of its attributes and skills are dependent on what parts are equipped. Arms determines attack power and skills. The head determines HP, strength, and magic. The body determines HP, agility, and basically a bunch of stuff. It's basically a Ken doll, putting it lightly. Is there seriously nothing in this area? 1 second. Okay, let's see. Okay, the Catacombs are a sort of side area that you can use to grind up your characters and find extra gear. As expected. Okay. Is there any sort of benefits to grinding here, though? Oh, here we go. Okay, so it automatically sets up fights. That's good for us. That means we'll slowly get stronger here, which is kind of necessary. We are going to bait the skeleton for now. The skeleton is going to use his challenge ability. Sorcerer is going to use... He's a very single target heavy unit. We will go with the... There's a dead level 3 guard, and we got squires. We will start with the squires. As for the shadow, we are going to go with... We'll start with Shadow Inferno on all enemies. How about that? Okay, the skeleton is the baited target, oh god, which takes some damage. The challenge comes in from the skeleton. Scorch comes in from the sorcerer here. 27 damage and insta-kill. Okay, cool. And Shadow Inferno, all enemies, that's a significant chunk, but nothing too crazy. Okay, the sorcerer is going to focus. The shadow is going to manifest. Skeleton is not going to do anything besides attack the squire here. And the witch is going to heal herself before she perishes. Okay, manifestation, here we go. Okay, skeleton takes a hit. That's fine. We deal 5 damage to the squire. Squire takes a hit in, but that's fine. Recovery. Witch is back to 50, that's perfectly fine by me. Do a defender on all allies. We'll do a shadow blizzard, I suppose, to all enemies. Which will go with the quick heal on the skeleton. And we're gonna go for a Scorch on the dead level 3 knight, I suppose. That way he's gonna take damage over time. Alright, all that's left is the knight here, which is perfectly fine by me. Okay, skeleton's healed up to 11 and 22, yep. Nice recovery, and the Scorch comes in. And he is going to suffer significantly. We'll focus. Sorcerer, we can't focus, but we can attack, I suppose. Alright, the skeleton can't do anything, but he will attack, I suppose. And the witch will go for the heal. Well, actually, no, she doesn't need to, but... I guess I could have her quick heal the skeleton. There's no harm in doing so. Yeah. Ah, he's gonna drink the Kool-Aid juice, oh no. No, okay, so heal the sorcerer. The sorcerer is gonna follow up with a black bolt, I suppose. Alright, the skeleton goes in... Well, no, the shadow goes in with... let's go Shadow Blaze here on the dead guard. The skeleton goes for the challenge to get the taunt back up. Okay, Black Bolt comes in. That is 0 HP. Okay, so we evaded. Okay. Shadow Blaze comes in. There we go. Okay, somehow he's blocking and evading these attacks, which is not good. Okay, the Witch, we want you to focus. Sorcerer is gonna go focus. Skeleton can't do much, but he can defend, just in case. And the Shadow is going to manifest. Okay, focus comes in. Yep, everybody's beefing up. Okay, skeleton is nearly dead. Oh god. Man, this dead guard's really dangerous. Okay, defensive strike, I suppose? Shadow goes for shadow backlash, I suppose. Sorcerer goes for scorch again. And the witch goes for a quick heal on the skeleton. Alright, there we go. He gets 3 defense back. Shadow backlash comes in with a serious blow. 36. Skeleton's dead. Great. Man, this game's dangerous. If this is all it takes for level 3 to just destroy my day, oh god. I worry. Okay, I guess Phantom Grasp here. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, yeah. This is not fun. Okay, why? He's taking no damage. Jesus, okay. Sorcerer, go for Frostfall, I guess. Skills, Shadow Frost. He's probably evading most of the attacks to begin with. At least I would imagine. Okay, he's attacking the Shadow, okay. Frostfall. Okay, he's not taking damage, what the hell? That is concerning. Okay, I guess we attack. I'm gonna oh. Well, there we go. Okay, 34 gems, basic healer's arm, basic reinforced head, 650 EXP gains. Sorcerer reaches level 5, Witch reaches 5, Shadow reaches 5, and Skeleton is down for the count. Alright, I wasn't expecting to be using this so early on, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Until we get some more levels. Because if we don't, well, we're buggered. Well, at the very least, we can give the Poppet some abilities. He's got a basic healer's arm and a basic reinforced head. Okay, let's see. Skills, let's go into the Puppet. Oh, he can heal as well. Nice. Okay, let's heal the Shadow. And heal the Sorcerer. There we go. And we'll have the Witch from... Yeah, we get the Witch. We'll have her heal, and we'll heal the Shadow. There we go. Yeah, so we got a healer in the background, so that's nice. Alright, let's save on file 9, and I guess we're just gonna have to do some grinding, because if we don't, we're gonna die more often than not. I think a comfortable level is probably gonna be 10, but I'm not 100% certain. We'll see. We're just gonna have to roam, basically. That's all it's gonna come down to. Okay, anything? There we go. Ah, the same group. Okay, we're gonna go for the attack on the Squire to start with. Shadow goes next, Manifestation. Witch goes next, we're gonna Focus. It seems we can poison an enemy as well, so that's nice. We can use Mage Armor to increase our defenses, though. Let's start with Focus. Okay, Pain. Pain. Okay, Magic up 1. There we go. Witch gets the focus in. There we go. Sorcerer goes in with focus. Nice. Okay, skeleton's there. Okay, Witch, we are going to want to do... We're going to want Black Locust on the dead guard. I have no idea. No idea. Okay, we're going to want a challenge with the skeleton. Shadow is going to want to go for... arcane damage? No, let's go for Shadow Inferno here. All enemies. Sorcerer, we're going to go with Scorch, and we're going to focus on the dead guard here. Because it's very clear this guy is going to be in trouble if we don't focus him to some degree. Yep, there we go. We're definitely going to need to heal a Shadow now. Okay, Skeleton's got the focus now. Shadow's got the Inferno going. There we go. Everybody takes some damage. Nice. Not a fan of the dude not taking damage, period. But hey. Okay, we are going to go with the heal. We're going to heal the Shadow here. Skeleton goes next. He's going to attack the Squire. Sorcerer is going to go for focus. Shadow is going to go for focus. That way he gets his energy back. Alright, 31 HP, nice. Some damage, but otherwise fine. Oh god, 36 damage. Alright, there goes one of the Squires, perfect. Focus comes in, there we go. Alright, Shadow goes for focus, there we go. Now it's time for the Skeleton. We're going to go with Defender, which is going to raise defenses. Shadow is going to go for the Shadow Blizzard, I want to say. Yeah, let's go Shadow Blizzard to attack all enemies. The Witch is going to be using Heal to focus on the Skeleton, so he doesn't die. And the Sorcerer is going to be using Frostfall on the Dead Guard. I predict he's going to be the most nuisance, or the most problematic, I should say. Alright, ice damage to all enemies. Apparently the guard got very strong defenses against magic, from the looks of it. Or at least cold damage, I should say. Yeah, no, he has very good defenses, apparently. That's not good. Okay, we're going to want to manifest here. Sorcerer is going to want to, I guess, attack. No harm in doing so. Skeleton can't do any special moves, but he can attack the dead guard. The Witch is going to focus, so that way she can get some stronger healing. Yeah, no, the dude's literally a equivalent to Sans. He doesn't show it, but this knight is the strongest enemy we have faced thus far. He is, oh god, he is the Giga Chad. Oh no. Okay, we need to Shadow Blast here. I think arcane damage might work. The Skeleton is going to challenge. The Witch is going to try her best to heal herself. Hopefully she doesn't die, but if she does, she does. We are going to go for a Black Bolt here. Hope that kills. Alright, Shadow Blast, come on. Damage, 12 damage, that's okay. Challenge gets the Skeleton going. Come on. Don't attack the Witch. Okay, I can tolerate the Shadow. Okay, that's a heal on the Witch, 31. Black Bolt from Sorcerer. There we go. Okay, that doesn't even do damage. Okay, we're gonna heal the Shadow next. Yeah, heal the Shadow. Shadow goes into focus. Sorcerer goes into focus. I think we're gonna need to Scorch the Skeleton at this point. Or Scorch the guy at this point, rather. Attack the guard. Okay, that's a heal. That brings him to 54. That's tolerable. No blue eyes, but good god if he's not strong. Oh god, that's an interesting fact. Okay, I guess we go Black Locusts? No, we need to heal. We need to keep Witch on heal duty, else somebody's gonna perish at this rate. Alright, Skeleton, we want you on... I think we want you on Defensive Strike, just so you're surviving a bit longer. We're going to definitely Scorch this Skeleton. There we go. Shadow goes in. We want to do Shadow Backlash, because it's the only damaging spell that's not going to ruin his day. Okay, Skeleton's at 44 HP. Defensive Strike gets us some defense. Okay, Scorch. Okay, that's some fire damage in addition. Shadow Backlash comes in for 26 damage. He's not dead. Pain. We're gonna have to do a quick heal on the Skeleton here. We can't do any skills, but we can attack him, I suppose. Shadow is currently in a predicament. We're going to focus. Sorcerer, focus. Oh god, here we go. Let's hope we survive. Okay, he's taken down to 13 HP. We're gonna have to escape at this rate. Probably. Okay. Quick heal. I don't think the quick heal's gonna save him. Alright, Skeleton. It was nice knowing you. You might go down here again. Okay, let's see. Let's go for the... Shadow Blaze, Shadow Frost is not gonna work. I think we're gonna have to use Shadow Blaze. This is the only thing I can... Oh, thank God. The damage over time worked. Okay. We got 34 gems, a lesser healing potion, basic balanced head. Alright, Skeleton reached level 6. Gets Shield Stance, which increases the chance to block attacks. Witch gains Quick Heal, which is at level 2. Puppet reaches level 6. There we go. I've watched Undertale. I haven't played it personally. I know of the routes. I know what goes down, basically. You know, I did forget. I did have a dented buckler. I should have equipped that. That's my bad. Okay, Iron Longsword, no. Basic Strong Room, no. Okay. Sorcerer. We want to equip you with a defense buff for the robes. Leather helmet, you're fine with. Worthless staff should be swapped with an iron staff, because I keep forgetting that I have equipment like that. The witch, iron staff is fine. Rags we're gonna have to upgrade, I think. Leather helmet's fine. Basic tough rune's fine. Okay. Shadow, what are you looking at? You've got a leather helmet, leather cape, and of course the basic tough rune. And for the puppet, we've got the basic reinforced head, we've got the basic balanced head, and the basic healer's arm, which is basically like a sub-healer. He's a potion at this point in time. So we're gonna save here. Okay, let's get the heck out of here before we run into another monster. Okay, oh no. And we can't load this. Oh god. Okay, heal, skeleton, sorcerer, mage armor, skeleton, shield stance, I suppose. Shadow, yes, Shadow Blizzard. Okay, that's a heal. Okay, thankfully we got the heal off. Okay, so that's 47. Witch takes 3. Okay. Mage armor for the sorcerer. Okay, shield stance gets the skeleton to block more attacks, I suppose. Okay, Shadow takes some hits, but that's fine. Okay. The AoE's gonna help a lot here, I think. Okay, we're gonna focus here. Sorcerer is gonna go for a Black Bolt. He's gonna focus on the... Oh, who do I focus? Yeah, let's focus on the scouts? Yeah, let's focus on the scout for now. The Shadow is gonna go for a manifestation here. Skeleton can't do much, so he's just going to defend until we're good. Okay, Witch gets focused. Black Bolt comes out. Let's hope the Witch isn't focused. Okay, Witch gets hit. Okay. Manifestation comes up. Trick attack comes in on the Witch and kills. Okay, great. Well, we're probably dead. It's a good thing I saved. Okay, Shadow is gonna go for the Shadow Inferno. Okay, well, Shadow's being targeted, Skeleton's getting targeted now. Focus, there we go. And here comes the Shadow Inferno. Okay, 15, yep, there goes the Squire. And there goes the Archer. Now we just got the Man-at-Arms, which thankfully we're slowly evading. Alright, focus. Let's go with Scorch on the Man-of-Arms, so damage over time starts triggering. Gonna go for the defend. Okay, 5 defense. Okay, Scorch, there we go. Still damage. Okay, we're gonna go for Defender here. Give everybody a defense buff. Okay. We can now go for a Shadow Blaze here to deal high potential damage. Okay, we go focus on the Sorcerer. Everybody's defense is raised. Shadow Blaze comes in. Oh boy. Okay, the Skeletons can't do anything, so we're just gonna go on defend duty. Sorcerer is gonna do Frostfall here on the Man-at-Arms. Shadow, Manifestation. Okay, slow effects, nice. Okay, Skeleton takes some damage, that's fine. Focus. Skeleton. Let's do a shield stance here. Shadow goes for the Shadow Blast for the Man-at-Arms. He takes 12 damage. Sorcerer focuses for mana. Shield stance. Yeah, no, the Witch is really helpful, but she's gone now, so now we gotta go. Okay. We found a leather helmet, a leather cape, 650 experience. We got a level 6. We got a level 6. And now we need to go. Else we're gonna perish. Okay, quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. Yeah, let's return to the map. We've cleared the first level of the Reaper's dungeon. Let us go back to the sanctuary. And let's go to the merchant here. Alright, let's sell. We're gonna sell the worthless iron staff. We don't need the sharpened iron dagger, currently. We don't need the rags. Do we need the leather helmets and leather capes? We don't need the leather helmets. The leather cape is subjective, so we'll keep that. Okay, head. Do we need balanced head? Not really. We'll sell that for money. We need at least enough to bring back our companion, so... Oh, right, we never did sell our treasure, did we? Okay, we got some mops, we got a book here. There we go. Scrap of leather. There we go. Silver snuff box. Tome of Heroes. There we go. Tongs. wooden coin. Sell those. Tobacco leaves. And fine silk underclothes. We don't need all those. Small wooden idol we will keep, I think. Yeah, that's a quest item. Scrolls. Oh, Scroll of the Arrow. Owl. Permanently increase magic by 1. That I did not know. Okay, we sold what we need to sell. We're going to need to get another restoration crystal. We're gonna get... I feel like we need 3. Let's get 1 for now. Let's make it 1 extra, actually. Just to be safe. Alright, we got the dented buckler, that's fine. Accessory 2, we got boots and gloves. And helmet, gloves, boots, yep. Armor. I think we just need to get another set of robes. There we go. 1 set of robes. And let's see. We can't really equip much else. We've got 2 iron staffs. We're going to need to see if we're going to need an iron longsword. I guess we'll grab one of those. Okay. Exit. We are going to go to our room here. And let's go over equipment, starting with the sorcerer. Okay, sorcerer can equip anything. Okay, leather helmet. We're gonna get him the leather cape. Okay, leather cape. Actually, hold on. Leather helmet is 1, leather cape is 2. He doesn't have a rune just yet, but still the defense is really necessary. Alright, the skeleton is next. We got the iron longsword, okay. He doesn't need another. Don't need the robes. The ring is fine. Dented buckler is fine, okay. Okay, the witch next. Iron staff, rags, we're gonna replace those for robes. Okay, basic tough rune, yep, keep. Iron staff, keep, okay. Alright, shadow. You have leather helmet and leather cape, so you're fine. Basic tough rune's fine, okay. As for the puppets, basic healer arms, basic head, or basic reinforced head, rather. Okay, all we gotta do now is just use one of the items, the usable, of restoration crystal. Use that on the witch. There we go. And now we can rest here for a sec. Yep. You have a good sleep, but also a confusing dream where you're drinking from a fountain for a really long time. And this gets us a full heal. Living party members refreshed. However, the bed rest didn't help the dead. As it should. Alright. I guess I could check the skill trainer before I go back to the Catacombs, but we're going to need to grind at least until level 10, I think.
I can train you, so you can realize your full potential. For a price. Choose which character you would like to train.
Okay, interesting. Let's see, skeleton, what do you got? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, interesting. So we can increase their benefits here, if we wanted to. Okay, I think what we need right now is to increase our parry, because having a % chance to block is actually really nice. Of course, we could upgrade our melee attacks and whatnot, but it really depends on what we want to do here. There is the witch, which will allow us... Yeah, okay, so basically what he does is he increases the stats of everybody's character by some. Okay, we are going to increase the skeleton's abilities. Oh, energy control would be really nice, actually. But, again, we'd need to level things up accordingly. We're going to start with parry, I think. Yeah, we'll buy parry. Parry level 1. Can we get parry level 2? No. But that's fine. Let's see. Current level 1 is 2 block. Next is 5 block. Okay. We're gonna want defensive training then, which will get 5 defense. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Alright. It's time for the grind. Take me to the Catacombs, level 1, again. We are going to save here. And, yep, we just go back to the very start here and just grind away. It's gonna get boring from here on out, so expect it to be quite the slog for a degree. But it does seem that we'll get treasures, like the basic Midnight Rune. Interesting. Oh, hey. Okay, what we do here is we are going to activate what? Alright, I think we go for the bait on the skeleton here with the witch. The skeleton doesn't need to use challenge then. Instead, what we can do is we can use the shield stance to increase the block chance. The sorcerer can then follow up with a scorch, which is a decent ability. We're going to focus on the scout here, because the scout is annoying. And we can follow up with a Shadow Storm, a Shadow Inferno, or a Shadow Blizzard. Either one would work in our case, but it's AoE, so... I guess we'll start with Shadow Storm because it's level 1. Shadow Blaze is level 2 though, so that's something to keep in mind. We're gonna start with Shadow Storm, because it's gonna be always AoE anyways, so why not? Okay, the challenge has been made for the skeleton. Okay, they're getting attacked, but that's fine. Shield stance comes in. The chance to block has been increased, and Scorch comes in for a solid 21 damage and a passive damage over time effect. Nice. Shadow Storm deals 4, 9, and 12. Alright, Sorcerer comes in with the focus. Skeleton comes in with the Defender buff to give all allies more defense. The Witch will come in with Black Locust, I think, because nobody has taken actual damage, and focus on the Man-at-Arms. And the Shadow will go into Manifestation staff. Nice, we got the Evade. Alright, 4 defense, nice. The investment into the skeleton is already working. I was right to buff up my allies. Alright, the poison comes on to him. There we go. The evade for 7. Alright, the shadow gets manifest. There we go. That just leaves 2 minions. Okay, skeleton is going to go for the defensive strike on the... Let's target the squire here. The witch is going to use focus here. Shadow is going to follow up with Shadow Inferno for all enemies to take fire. And we follow up with Sorcerer, who is going to use... let's use Scorch on the Squire, why not? Just so status effects are spread out equally. Seems the skeleton is blocking quite well, though. That's good. Okay, Shadow Inferno comes in, deals 6 points and 50 points, respectfully. Sorcerer comes in with the Scorch for fire damage. Hopefully a DOT. Nice. Poison and fire. We're going to go for the Restore Defense on all allies. And the skeleton can't do much, but he can attack, so attack the Man-at-Arms. And Shadow can come in with a Focus, just so he's restoring energy. Sorcerer, yeah, we'll just have him attack. Why not? The defense restoration helps everybody. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's an evade. Impressive. Okay, that's 7 defense lost, but that's fine. We're doing really well, though. Okay, we are going to go for the challenge at this point. Sorcerer is gonna... we could go with a Black Bolt here. But no, we're gonna go for the focus, actually. Alright, Witch is going to throw down a focus as well for recovery of abilities. And I guess we could do a Shadow Blaze here, level 2. Because why not? We got the double buff of magic. Okay. Well, yeah, I gotta keep talking and make it somewhat entertaining, yeah. And when it comes to this combat, it's a surprisingly good niche game. Usually people expect these sorts of games to be rather boring, but it's one of the few games I've found that is quite entertaining to do, and just come back to whenever you want. Whenever you want to do something fun, even just a little bit. We're going to do Frostfall on the Man-at-Arms. The Witch is going to follow up with... not a heal, but... yeah, we can't do Restore Defense, but we can definitely do a Poison on the Man-at-Arms, just to whittle him down further. Okay, 3 defenses down. 6 defense, that's fine. Our defense is actually doing quite impressive for all characters in mind, actually, now that I think about it. And he's gone. Perfect. We got 71 gems, 1 scrap of leather, and 650 experience. Naturally, the levels are going to get slower as we go on, but level 10 is the goal that we're aiming for, so... that's the intention of doing this dungeon over and over again, for the most part. Let's see. Oh, we got a treasure chest here, nice. Another breastplate. That is, sell items. Or something to sell, I would imagine. Okay, let's see. Basic Midnight Rune. 2 agility and 8 defense. Let's see, what does agility do again? Alright, stats, here we go. Defense, strength, magic. Okay, agility affects turn order, crit rate, dodge chance, and the effectiveness of the defend command. Oh, I see. Okay, so we want to have a high agility as well, if we can help it. Status effects, yep. Okay. So preferably we want to give this rune over to the warrior, because this is actually going to increase his defense by quite a bit, and make him more evasive, to a degree. Naturally, of course, the strength is going to be lost upon him, but having him more defensive is more beneficial to us in the long run, I think. He does... alright, we do have a breastplate, but we don't need to equip that, so I guess we should be fine. Oh, and we get into a fight. Just as we are done sorting. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Okay, well, we got 3 enemies. Of course, the dwarf is going to be the most annoying, but I think the knight takes priority here. So we're going to go for the Black Locust. We're going to focus on the dead level 3 guard. Skeleton is going to go with... oh, we can't do challenge. Do we not have the energy? No, we have the energy, we just don't have enough turns to do it. I guess we do shield stance here. The Shadow is going to immediately go for the Shadow Storm here. Alright, the Sorcerer is going to focus. That's the best we can do, I suppose. That's a miss. Oh god. Okay, Skeleton gets a shield stance. Shadow Storm comes in for arcane damage to everybody. Nice. Focus from the Sorcerer gets us energy, as usual. Okay, Skeleton takes a hit. We'll be fine. Alright, the Witch takes a severe hit. Okay, Skeleton can't do much, but we can have him attack. We'll attack the dead fighter, I suppose. The Witch comes in. She's going to heal herself, because otherwise it's just going to get worse for her. We are going to Scorch the dead level 3 guard. we're gonna go in with manifestation for the shadow. That way he can target everybody again with fire, most likely. Okay, Witch goes to the heal, heals herself up to full. Shadow takes some hits, but that's fine. Alright, Scorch comes in. There we go, 10 HP, but no trigger on the fire, which sucks. Ah well. I was half expecting to run into some danger like this. Okay. Okay, the Sorcerer can't do a dang thing here unless he focuses, which I thought he could do something, but I guess not. I guess we're just going to prod the dead guard for now. The Witch is going to... Yeah, we're going to have the Witch use the bait ability on the Skeleton here. Skeleton is going to follow up with Defender to raise defense of all allies. Shadow is going to follow up with Shadow Inferno to all enemies. Thankfully, the evaded Skeleton's coming in clutch. Alright, the bait on Skeleton is triggered. That increases his defenses significantly. Alright, Defender comes in. Everybody's beefed up for defenses. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Alright, Shadow Inferno comes in clutch, deals some damage. Alright, Shadow comes in with the focus for extra damage. We then follow up with Black Bolt here. We're gonna focus on we're not gonna focus on him. Instead, we're gonna focus on the guard here. Skeleton can't do much, so we're just gonna have him attack, focus on the guard, just weaken his defenses basically. And we'll have the Witch focus on recovery of using focus. And now we let them go. Alright, there goes the guard. Now we got the bigger, tougher guys now. Naturally gonna be the troublesome lots, I would imagine. Alright, solid, focus. Okay, that's gonna get 3 energy, nice. Okay, the Witch is going to use Restore Defense for all allies. That way we're not dying completely. Okay, we still got the reinforcement buff, so we can get away with shield stance here. Shadow is going to use Shadow Blizzard on all enemies. And the Sorcerer is going to focus so he can get mana back. Alright. The defense is restored and everybody gets going. Alright, Shadow Stance, or Shadow Blizzard rather. 8 damage, 6 damage, focus, nice. I think we want to deal with the Dwarf next, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay, we're going to have the Shadow manifest. The Witch is going to follow up with a focus to get more energy. We are going to attack the dead level 3. And let's try for another Scorch on the dead level 3 guard, if we can. At the very least, the Scorch is gonna save us in a pinch, as it usually does. We need to debuff like crazy, put simply. Okay, Skeleton's taken some severe hits, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to do a heal on the Skeleton here. Alright, Skeleton's going to go with the... Yeah, we need to get him challenge. There we go. Sorcerer's going to follow up with a focus, and naturally the Shadow is going to go with a Shadow Blaze. We're going to target the dead level 3 guard, I suppose. That just seems natural. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sands of Papyrus. The dwarf oddly being Sans. We were mistaken, it was Papyrus that was attacking us. The true boss was the dwarf. Okay, the Witch is gonna follow up with... Hold on, let's see. Everybody's looking fairly fine, so we're just gonna go with the Black Locust. Go for the guard, I suppose. We're going to use Frostfall on the guard here. Skeleton is going to just attack the guard, I suppose. And Shadow... Focus. I haven't really read into the lore of the alternate versions of Samus and Papyrus. I know there's like a lot of fan renditions of them. I just haven't been that involved with the Undertale community. I just know the general layout of Undertale and what was it? The other game that was called God, I've forgotten. Deltarune. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We can increase defenses. I think that's the way to go. Let's get Defender going for all allies. The Witch can eventually restore defenses, but for now, she can't. Thankfully we got the poison off, though. So I think we go for the heal on the... Yeah, let's go heal on the Skeleton. Sorcerer can't do jack, so he just goes and whacks the dead guard. Shadow will follow up with a Shadow Storm, why not, to all enemies. At the very least, we're going to deal damage to both of them, which is the important bit. Okay, Skeleton gets healed up to 59, nice. Okay, -3 defense for the Knights. 19 damage, but an evade, jeez. 12 damage for each, nice. Okay, we're gonna go for a focus here. Knight's dead, now it's just a dwarf. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go for the Black Bolt on the Dwarven Fighter here. The Shadow is going to manifest like he does. Skeleton, fine. We can just attack with him. Cool. Our army, our units are actually lasting this time around. Yep, Pawn, Berney, Salem, and Thanatos are really doing well. Okay. Now let's see, we want to go with... We want to focus on the enemy now. So we're going to go for Shadow Blast here for the Dwarven Fighter. We follow up with a... Let's go for a Power Strike. Let's just demolish this guy now. Why not? Yeah, focus in. The Witch will go with a Restore Defense for all allies, just so the defenses are doing well. Okay, that's 9 HP. Power Strike from the Skeleton goes in, deals nothing. Focus from the Sorcerer, and Armor Buffer comes in. There we go. Defenses restored by this. Okay, Skeleton, just attack, I suppose. Sorcerer comes in with Scorch. The Witch comes in with a quick heal to the Sorcerer, I suppose. And Shadow comes in with Focus. There we go. Fire. Okay, that's 22 HP. Quick heal goes to the Sorcerer, just to recover some HP. Apparently, quick heal just heals 30 HP, which is nice. That's impressive. Okay, the Witch will follow up with another quick heal to the Skeleton, because why not? Alright, Skeleton goes for the challenge. Sorcerer, Focus, Shadow, Shadow Blaze. Boom. Alright, challenge comes in. Nice. Focus. Perfect. Alright, Shadow Blaze comes in for a nice juicy 29 damage, and that's a kill. Cool. We found 3 wooden coins, a book, a basic divine arm, and a basic balanced body. Sorcerer reached level 7, which increases our focus. Witch reaches level 7, which increases heal power and phantom grasp power. Shadow gets Shadow Inferno at level 2. Puppet reaches level 7. Alright. Man, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, first and foremost... Let's see, do we have anything that we need to equip? No. Rune. We can't equip the rune for strength on the sorcerer. That seems odd. Okay, interesting. Okay, skeleton, what do you got? Nothing too crazy. Okay, I believe most of the equipment came from the puppets, so... Yeah, we got a basic balanced body, so I guess we'll give him that. He's got the basic reinforced head, basic healer's arm. We're gonna give him the basic divine arm, I suppose. And the rune, I guess we'll give him the basic strong rune. Alright, the puppet can use magic here to heal if need be. A quick but reliable healing spell should be fine, so we'll just start passing those out, I suppose. Just give a quick heal to everybody, why not? We will save here. There we go. And off we go. Now, I do believe there's more chests to find, but nothing too crazy in the first floor, I would imagine. Yeah, there's another chest there. I'm not too afraid of running into anything dangerous, to be honest. Okay, we've opened that, so... What's this? Okay, I guess that's nothing. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Like I said, if you're referring to the whole Undertale fandom on Swaptail or anything like that, I'm not as knowledgeable as anybody would be, so I personally don't know what's going on there. I can get a rough gist of what a character is based off, you know, a simple description, but it's hard to, you know, flesh out something I haven't seen. Okay, we're gonna attack the scout, I suppose. Alright, sorcerer, we're gonna go with Scorch, target a scout. Shadow is gonna go manifest. There we go. That should do it for now. Ah, pain, sorcerer. Okay, Scorch comes in. Alright, that's 25, and that's a burn. Okay, that's an insta-kill. Okay, manifest comes in. Heals up the Shadow. Toughen, level 1. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're going to want to bait the skeleton here. The skeleton is going to go for the defender to raise defenses temporarily. The shadow is going to go for the shadow in... Not the shadow... Yeah, let's do the Shadow Inferno. It's a level 2 ability after all, so it's probably going to be definitely stronger. Then we throw into focus. And there we go. Nice. Defender comes in clutch, gets defenses up even further. Shadow Inferno burns everybody. Gets 24 damage on the knight. Holy. Focus comes from Sorcerer. Oh, double swing. Okay, they're starting to use abilities. Oh no. Alright, Shadow goes focus. Sorcerer is going to use the Frost ability on the Dwarven Fighter. Skeleton can't really do much, but he can attack, so I guess attack the Dwarven Fighter. And the Witch is going to immediately go for the heal on the Sorcerer. My god. Okay, that's 27 HP, slow, 4 defense lost. Heal comes in, clutch, heals the sorcerer for 64 HP. my god. We are then going to follow up with Shadow Blaze and target the Dwarven Fighter to start with. Skeleton's gonna come in and use the Shield Stance. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really weird. Ugh. That's a very weird swap up. Okay, we're gonna attack this Dwarven Fighter here. I guess we poisoned the level 3 guard. There we go. Fire damage. 49 damage. Jesus. Well done. Well done, my Shadow. Oh, the story. Oh god, I can only imagine what a story shift of that nature would be. Oh god. I grow concerned. Okay, we're just gonna go for the defend here. Shadow, focus, witch, quick heal the skeleton, I suppose. Sorcerer, focus. There we go. That'll have to do. I feel like I've heard about that one. I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things that I've personally not seen myself. But I do hear about those tales every now and again. I think the only thing that really caught my interest, in a weird sort of way... Oh. That's not fun. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, that's a pretty grimdark fantasy setting. Oh god. Yeah, no. I think one of the oldest things I ever saw regarding that sort of like Undertale fandom stuff is I do believe there is a One Punch version of it. And that's something that really caught my interest, because at the time I was very much into that sort of anime, so... Yeah, that was just hilarious to see, in my personal experience. Alright. Skeleton's going for the attack on the guard, here we go. Witch. Honestly, a bait would be the go-to, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's go for the restore defense to restore defenses of allies. Sorcerer can't do much, so we can just go for the attack, I suppose. Shadow, manifest. There we go. Not the best results, but it'll do. Alright, that's 20 HP to the witch. Oh dear, but that's fine. Manifest comes in clutch. Nice. Alright, witch we are going to... We can't really heal, but we can... I guess we can heal. We can heal the witch. Alright, Skeleton comes in with the challenge. Okay, we go in with the Shadow Inferno, I suppose. Sorcerer goes in with Black Bolt. There we go. Huh. Yeah, no, that's very grimdark, jeez. That's pretty nasty. I swear the fandoms are pretty crazy about Undertale. I really don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, it's interesting. On the other, concerning. It really does make you think whether it's okay or not. Yeah, I imagine it's cool to play. It's just one of those things that you just don't expect, and it's just like out of the ballpark. After all, most fandoms, when they create games, it's sort of hit or miss, I found. But in the case of Undertale, it's very beloved, I would imagine. So I can expect they put in a lot of quality in regards to those sorts of games. Okay, we want to go with the Shadow Blaze, I guess. There we go. Alright, the Witch comes in with the heal, which... yeah. We'll go for the quick heal on the Shadow here. Okay, Sorcerer is going to go for the Scorch again. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It really depends what you're making, like, I guess in the case of Minecraft, because I can relate to that. Much like the community of Undertale, I would imagine it's got a very dedicated community in regards to modding, but in this case, it's creating new games of the series. I guess also in that retrospect, you can also look to Five Nights at Freddy's as another example, which both have very, very good communities when it comes to creating content. It's interesting to see the concepts that, you know, build up from nothing. Plus, it's interesting to see what comes out, so I do enjoy looking through the various things that they do. Okay, we're gonna save here. There we go. Open this up. Okay, no, that's nothing. Okay. Let's return to map. Alright, to the sanctuary. And I guess we go to the merchant to sell all of our loot. Okay, weapons. We can sell the iron longsword because we don't need that. We can sell the rag and breastplates. There we go. We can sell the leather helmets. There we go. Keep the restoration crystal, defense potion, and healing. Treasure can go. Okay, and wooden coins can go. There we go. Keep the small wooden idol. Okay. Lumberjacking. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Shadow. I think we can get away with the magic up here, couldn't we? Yeah, let's increase the magic power of our Shadow. There we go. That'll increase his magic damage, I would imagine. Okay, we are going to go over to our Witch as well to increase her magic. Yeah, let's increase the magic of the Witch. There we go. So we're going to increase our defenses and healing, I think. Intriguing. Okay, let's go to our room here. There doesn't appear to be items, naturally, as expected. Okay, we're gonna go to, let's see, what was it? Equipment. Well, we sold everything, so we're good there. I think we just go out again, don't we? Yeah, I guess we go out. Now, I need to decide whether I'm going to go to Strange Old House or do I want to actually go on the main quest. I think I'm going to need to prepare until we're level 10, just to be safe. Okay, take me to Catacombs, once again. We need to level up. Okay. What do we got here? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, that's a change of perspective. Oh god. That's not good. Jesus. As expected, grimdark. Okay, 45 gems and a fight. Oh boy. Okay, skeleton's not got any energy, so I guess we attack the scout here. Sorcerer gets a focus. Witch. We're going to use bait on the skeleton to at least get his focus on. We'll get focus from the shadow. There we go. And we let the skeleton... Yeah! 3 hours already. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just going to keep running through these dungeons for a while. Just show you guys through combat for the most part, so... I think until we're hit level 10 at least, we won't be going any further. At least that is the intended plan. Okay, skeleton. Currently he has a defense skill, so what we need to do is we need to do... I think we need to do Defender here to give all allies a boost to their defense. The Witch will follow up with a heal on the skeleton here, just so he gets to full HP. The Shadow is going to follow up with Shadow Inferno to deal fire damage to all enemies. Because obviously that's the best way to go about it. Oh, the Scorch comes in clutch, nice. Oh, more damage to the skeleton, but thankfully his defenses are really strong. Okay, the heal comes in for skeleton, and he recovers 65, nice. Shadow Inferno, deal damage to everybody, 20 damage on the middle, oh god, interesting. Okay, skeleton can only target one person, we're just going to target the scout. Sorcerer, we want you to focus. Shadow, Manifest, Witch. I guess we do Black Locust on the Dwarven Fighter B, just so damage over time's going nuts. At least that's how I see it. But yeah, no, we're doing a lot of kamikaze damage, for the most part. Okay, the poison is a miss. Rip. Okay. Okay, the defenses on the skeleton are severely getting crushed. We're going to want to go into shield stance then. Sorcerer is going to follow up with Frostfall and focus on, I guess, the scout here. Witch is going to use focus here because nobody's taken too much damage. And the Shadow is going to go for... I think we go for Shadow Blizzard here, just so we get damage on everybody. Okay, increased chance to block attacks, nice. Just what we wanted. Targets frozen, there we go, 17 damage. Archer's down. Shadow comes... Oh, focus from the Witch first. And now the Shadow Blizzard. And 18 damage and 7 damage, okay. Okay, the skeleton does nothing here, so I guess we just attacked the Fighter B. The Witch comes in with Restore Defense here, just to recover everybody's defenses. Shadow Focus. And Sorcerer can't do much, so he's just going to smack Fighter B, I guess. Whoop. Alright, defense has been restored, at least by 15 points, which is nice. Shadow's beefing up. Nice. Okay, that's 2 defense. Skeleton goes next. We want him to challenge, I believe. Yeah, I could see... I guess I could see, you know, new custom characters being born from such a game, yeah. Like, I mean, it does take a different perspective, and all the characters look custom, after all, so... If you tack on a name, give them a new appearance, they can't really be related to the characters themselves. Because, obviously, their icons are completely different than what they would normally show, right? So it really just comes down to personal preference on what would work for the character at that point. Anyways, we're going to go Black Bolt here. We're going to target the Fighter B, I suppose. Skeleton's taunting. There we go. Focus from the Witch to get her energy back, as usual. Shadow comes in with the fire damage. Deals 6 to both. Interesting. Black Bolt comes in, targets the middle one. Deals 15 damage. He's not dead yet, though. Yeah, we really need to beef up at this rate. Okay, we can do a quick heal on the skeleton at this point. Skeleton's fine, so we can have him attack the fighter bee. We're gonna focus with the sorcerer. Shadow is gonna require manifest here. Okay, that's a 25 HP heal, nice. That's a slash to him. Nothing too spontaneously powerful. Focus comes in, heals for 4 magic, or heals and gets 4 magic, nice. Can't wait for the manifestations on the Shadow to work up. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's activate Defender, give everybody a boost to defenses. Honestly, I think we just focus on single target damage here at this point. Sorcerer, we're gonna scorch the Dwarven Fighter bee if he doesn't die. We're gonna do Black Locust on the Dwarven Fighter A. There we go. Everybody's defense is up. Okay. More damage to the dwarf. 51. Okay, that's a kill. Nice. Now we focus on you, the first one in the row. That deals 17 points and scorched, and he's dead. God, that took a long time. Alright, we got 54 gems, scraps of leather, basic strong runes, and a leather cape. Nice. Level 8 skeleton for our troubles. Perfect. Okay, let's get going before we dawdle too long and lose our chance to... Okay, another fight. Never mind, I guess we won't be moving anytime soon. Okay, let's see, our skeleton's at 0, so we're gonna want to bait here. I do believe Mother was inspiration in regards to Undertale, but Undertale's its own separate entity. It was made by the same creator, I do believe, if I recall correctly. I think it was Toby Fox who ultimately made Mother, but I'm not 100% certain. I don't know the deep dive, basically. Okay, we're gonna go for the attack on, I guess, the scout. Sorcerer goes in with focus. Shadow goes in with focus, I suppose. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there was some inspiration from Mother, but ultimately it had a different mechanics, had a different game design. I think the only thing that, given Toby Fox is a cool dude, he's not going to obviously take down the various communities, I would imagine. But most of the communities, I think, use the same game style as Undertale, as far as I'm aware. Oh. I'm not personally, I'm honestly not sure what that is. I do believe there was hints of that happening in his main game. I'm just not sure of the specifics. Like, there's a whole, like, there's theories out there, I would imagine, about that sort of stuff. It's really interesting, if you know where to look, that is. Okay, we're gonna go for the... Oh no, not the Shadow Blaze, we want the Shadow Inferno. There we go. Okay, what we got? We're gonna do a quick heal on the skeleton, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, so I've heard. I'm not sure it's... I think he's just going a bit too far with that stretch, but... I mean, he's got good points. I'll give him that. But I think he's just overextending, like, really, really fucking hard. It's a stretch. That's my opinion on it. Then again, he's connected many other theories and universes together, so he's making a network, despite what everybody says. It's fucking crazy though, but, you know, that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure what to think about it, to be honest. I guess it makes sense. His theory holds up. It's just one of the weirdest things ever. Okay, gonna attack the squire, I suppose. There we go. Shadow's gonna go in. Manifest. There we go. Okay, 5 damage. Nice. Phantom Grasp comes in. Okay, that's 18 damage. Nice. Squire's down. Now we've only got the man-at-arms. Oh, absolutely. Okay, we're gonna go for a challenger here to taunt with the skeleton. Sorcerer comes in with the black bolt. There we go. Witch comes in. We're gonna go for, I guess, the black locust? Yeah, we do black locust here to poison the man-at-arms. Shadow comes in, and he goes for the shadow blaze. Single target, naturally. And he's got some serious boosts to magic, I believe, the shadow, so that's going to go nuclear, I would imagine. Okay, 10 damage. Black Locust comes in. Poisoned his butt. There we go. Shadow Blaze, nice. 51 HP, oh god. Okay, Skeleton comes in. He's gonna just attack, I would imagine. The Witch comes in with a quick heal on the Skeleton, just to keep him topped up. We're gonna focus with the Sorcerer. Focus with the Shadow here. That's 3, -3 defense, there we go. Quick heal comes in, nice. Okay, defense coming in clutch. Alright, let's see if we can take him out now. Okay, Skeleton comes in. We're gonna go for the Defender here. Alright, the Witch is going to focus, I guess. Sorcerer comes in, goes for the Scorch. And the Shadow shall do a Shadow Blast, I guess. More damage there. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. I mean, something's gotta come from somewhere, and honestly, I think just the monsters are just like... At least my personal theory is that sometimes you just need the Occam Razor sort of thoughts process. The simplest solution is obviously the best one. I think they're all just experiments. I mean, there's a lab and everything for it, so I guess they were just experimenting on humans, and eventually monsters started pouring out as one such thing as a result. After all, one was a scientist, and as far as the notes are concerned, to my knowledge, in regards to the base game of Undertale, I do believe that what was her name? I forget her name, but I do believe the scientist girl was a human at some point. So, obviously, that would entail that maybe she's been experimenting on other people without their knowledge, or maybe they did it willingly for some reason or another. Oh, Curse of Blindness, blind an enemy. Shadow Frost, ice damage, wide range, but high damage potential, nice. Puppet level 8. Gonna save here. Doing quite well for ourselves now. Let's see, equipment, how are we doing? Rune, I guess we can equip the Strength Rune, it's no harm. Actually, hold on. Info, stats. What does strength do? Increases melee damage by 1 per 2 points of strength. Also affects the chance of physical status effects, such as stun, knockdown, bleed, maul, shadow blade, and cripple sticking. So it might even work with the sorcerer, actually, now that I think about it. Let's give him the basic strong rune just in case. You never know. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say what actually happened, but you can put pieces together and just come to your own conclusion ultimately. Yeah, that is true. But going by the precursors, it's hard to say whether that's true or not. After all, if there's a literal lab, well, I guess if you think about the beginning of the story, it does make some semblance of sense that monsters could have just been a thing to begin with. But it never specified what the other... It never specified... Well, I guess it did specify monsters. It didn't generalize to a specific thing, did it? I don't know. It's hard to say, really. They got a leather cape. Alright, back. Usables. No, we're fine there. Treasure. There we go. Sell those. Okay, exit. We're gonna go back to... Well, we're gonna go to skill trainer first. We are gonna go back to the sorcerer, increase his magic by a set of points. There we go. Okay, we are gonna go over to our room here. There we go. Okay, let's see. We need to equip the leather cape on somebody. Okay, skeleton. It's either 7 defense or 10 and 5. Okay. Okay, witch, you got the leather helmet, but we can give you the leather cape, which is slightly better. Okay, shadow, you've already got the leather cape and helmet, as well as the basic tough rune. Puppets, you have your body parts. Okay, never mind. Okay, back. We're gonna go to items. We're gonna go to usable. No, we want to go to scrolls here. Here we go. This scroll contains secrets to improve the user's magic. Obviously the sorcerer. Magic +1. There you go. Yeah. So it could given it specifies monsters, it doesn't really specify what counts as a monster. So anything from inanimate objects to body parts or anything like that seems to be classified as a monster. So, I mean, at that point you can just classify it as like bedtime monsters at that point. So, illusions of monsters actually manifesting to begin with. It's hard to say. It's a tricky subject that, when you think about it, it makes your head hurt. Like I said, Occam Razor, I try not to think too much into it. I just try and think of the simple and most logical conclusion. The monsters are there, so I assume the laboratory is the cause for all this chaos and incident. Because we don't know, theoretically, when the story was posted, after all. For all we know, it could have been something recent to disguise the cases of monsters. It really comes to subjective opinion at that point. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I am back. Yeah, I suppose that is true. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. I don't think there was any mention of the... Well, I guess the monsters were banished to the underground, so yeah, I guess that makes a lot more sense, yeah. It's hard to say. There's a lot of theories that can be circulated around it. I'm just not sure what would be right and what wouldn't be right. Oh! Scroll of the Master permanently gives a +1 damage bonus. Oh, lovely. What an item. Okay, we're gonna attack the guard, I suppose, being the weakest. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got a skeleton. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with... We're gonna bait with the skeleton here. Sorcerer is gonna go for focus. Shadow is gonna go for manifestation. Yeah. I suspect the moral of that story is like... Well, the overall arcing story is that racism is indeed bad, and don't judge a book by its cover is usually the go-to. It's a simple but effective means to get a point across, though. I think Undertale certainly did deliver the message quite well, if you look into it, that is. Although it's the people that overanalyze that make things a bit more troublesome. Okay, we're gonna heal, well, I guess quick heal the sorcerer here. Shadow's gonna come in with the high damage Shadow Inferno here. There we go. Yeah, sounds like a Mr. Hippo moment. Okay, I'm gonna Defender to give everybody an extra boost to defenses. There we go. Okay, Scorch 2. Doesn't get the burn, unfortunately. RIP. But we do get the quick heal going. Sorcerer is back to full. Shadow Inferno comes in. Big deeps of damage. There we go. That one. There goes one. Defender comes in for the big defense boost. Nice. And I stand no chance. Okay, a focus. Skeleton, can't do much, but that's fine. We'll get the skeleton to attack the dwarven fighter. Shadow comes in with the focus. The witch will come in with the black locust, and is gonna start debuffing the guard, I think. Yeah, let's start debuffing the dead guard. Starting with poison, then we're going to follow up with blindness to weaken him further, and just make our attacks even better against him. Okay, come on. Poisoned. Nice. Okay, the witch is going to follow for a Curse of Blindness. The skeleton is going to go with a challenge to get everybody attacking him. I'm going to do Shadow Blaze on the dwarven fighter. Sorcerer is going to follow up with Frostfall on the dwarven fighter. Alright, that's blind 1. Nice. That should reduce his chances of actually fighting back, I think. Witch is coming in with pain. Okay, Shadow Blaze, nice, 36 damage. Frostfall comes in, deals 16 with slow. Nice. Okay, Skeleton can't do much, but he can certainly attack. Start with the Dwarven Fighter. Sorcerer can't do much, but we can focus on the Dwarven Fighter at this point. Shadow's going in. Manifestation. Witch is going to do a quick heal on herself, just so she can recover full. Yeah. Alright, Skeleton takes some damage, that's fine though. Okay, that's 80 to 85, nice. Okay, the Witch will go for the quick heal on the Skeleton here. Skeleton's going to go for Defender to raise defenses of all allies temporarily. Alright, Shadow's gonna go for the Shadow Frost of the Dwarven Fighter. Sorcerer's gonna go for Black Bolt here on the Dwarven Fighter. There we go. Honestly, I assume it's, well, they are depicted as having eyes, I do think, so maybe they have, like, mechanical eyes, or it could just be the power of magic, for all we know. Or it could just be the magic of friendship, and we could just leave it at that, but I don't think that's satisfactory, nor fun to think about. For all we know, they could just be like blind monks that can't see, but they can predict. That is true. In the world of Undertale, there is few sets of magic. For all we know, there could be like a magical spell that allows Skeleton to see. It could also allow them to breathe or eat even. Or, much like the dummy, they are classified as a monster, and they have such things going for them. Because there's nothing saying that, there's nothing really saying that they can't eat as dummies, or skeletons in this case. Okay, we scorch them. The witch goes in for the full heal, or big heal on the skeleton there. Shadow comes in with the follow-up of, I guess, arcane damage there. Okay, Scorch comes in. That'll deal damage over time. There we go, 32 in Scorch, nice. Ooh, 21 damage, that's fine. It probably is the ketchup, to be honest. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we've got 3 wooden coins, 2 books, a scrap of leather, basic sword arm, basic healer's arm, and leather boots with 600 EXP. Nice. Okay, here's another chest. Breastplate, nice. That's gold. Oh, another fight, lovely. Well, I assume they want to keep it PG to some degree, yeah. So what they probably did was to prevent people from assuming that it wasn't a PG game. They just did that to save grace somewhat. Do a quick heal on the Sorcerer here. Sorcerer goes for focus. Skeleton goes for a basic attack, I guess, on the Squire. Shadow can't do much, but he can manifest for now. Alright. Well, we might not reach level 10, but we're getting enough loot that it can warrant potentially going to the next floor. But I think I'm just gonna make today dedicated to just fighting for now. I'll do one floor every single session, or try to. Worst case, I'll just make this a grind. A long-winded grind, but a grind nonetheless. Okay, let's go for a... I guess I could go for a normal attack and wait for the energy to store up, so... Nah, I don't need to do that. We'll go for the... Let's go for Black Locust. We're going to target the Dwarven Fighter, being the tankiest of the group. Okay, we can challenge, which I think is the best course of action for the skeleton. Sorcerer comes next. We're going to Scorch the Dwarven Fighter. Shadow comes in, throws in a Shadow Inferno to all enemies, I'd say. There we go. Poison. Nice. Challenge comes in for the skeleton to target everybody. Alright, Sorcerer gets the Scorch off. Now, does it Scorch as well as Burn? Yes, it does. Okay. And now, fire damage all around. That's a lot, jeez. Okay, that's 2, and not 3. Alright, attack the Dwarven Fighter, the Witch goes focus. Oh no, somebody went focus. We're gonna go Phantom Grasp on the Dwarven Fighter because I think we can make do without it. We'll go attack the Dwarven Fighter. Oh, nope. The poison and burn just kills him. There we go. Nice. Experience, how's that? I assume the experience is doing quite well. Okay, let's save here. On file 6 here, there we go. Okay, off we go. From here, we go over to here. I guess we can check down this corridor. There's no harm in it. Never know. Nope, okay. Now we get out of here. Okay, we return to the map. Yep, there we go. To the sanctuary. I think the screen's a little bit bugged. I'm facing a different direction than I should be. Oh dear. That's a bit of a bug. Let's go to the merchant. Maybe that'll fix itself. Okay, we sell the breastplate. Okay, we all need to sell the leather, sell those, there we go. We don't need the basic sword arm, nor the healer's arm, so we'll sell those, keep those. Treasure, we can sell all. Okay, that's 2. Scraps of leather can be sold, there we go, that's 40. There you go, 60 wooden coins, keep the wooden idol. And we got a scroll that increases damage by 1 point, okay. Alright, let's exit out. We're going to the skill trainer next. Okay. Let's see. I think we need to increase the skeleton's power more than anything. Let's see. Sorcerer. We could start increasing the arcane, divine, fire, and ice defenses, but there's no real benefit to doing that. Maybe. Let's see. Well, if we increase agility, we increase our evasion skill with the skeleton, so that's an option. We could also increase our energy, so let's actually go over the shadow and increase his energy control. Energy cost 200 gems, current gems, yeah. We can buy that. We'll buy energy control for everybody. Alright, so Shadow, Witch, get some energy control. There we go. And we're going to go back. We're going to go to the Sorcerer here. Buy some energy control. So everybody but the skeleton has energy control. Okay. Let's go to the room, and we need to decide on who's going to get a damage buffer. Alright, well, let's see. It just, hold on. The scroll says it gives a permanent +1 damage bonus. It doesn't specify to what. Okay, well, let's see. It probably is specifying minimum and maximum damage here. Not including magic. Oh, but it does specify a damage bonus here. Okay, I think the only person who can benefit from a damage bonus is the skeleton, because most of our characters are magic users, so let me check actually. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't specify whether they're useful to a specific person or not. Alright. The scroll contains secrets to teach the user to strike more powerfully in combat. We're giving it to the skeleton. Damage +1. There we go. Okay, let's get out then. Alright, well, I guess I do one more run of the strange old house, and then next stream next stream of this anyways, I will probably go from the catacombs to the second floor. I'm confident that I'm currently at a status point that I can actually confidently fight now. At least to some level, I would imagine. Being affiliate allows me to start monetizing my stuff, and it allowed me to actually, you know, start giving you guys other benefits, so if you start throwing in bits, it will do unique things, essentially. Usually the benefits are only strictly for, like, Twitch users, so it really depends on who's got what coming in. If you are curious, the best way to do so, to figure out what it does specifically, is to just look online. But usually this comes in like special badges, it can come into VIP, because once I hit 50 followers then, yeah, like channel points. You can, for an example, with channel points, you could invest in unique things like emotes or whatnot. So you could probably, like, I would imagine you could buy emotes, you could use your channel points to do something specific, that sort of thing. It basically gives you guys some features, and I get monetized as a result, so it really helps me in the long run. So basically, it's a way to support your favorite streamer as you're going through. At least that's what I believe is going on there. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes people like to monetize that stuff, and, you know, people like to actually, you know, do that sort of stuff. In my case, I'm just going to be doing, like, my usual stuff here, streaming games like I do. But of course I plan to, you know, add things on as we go along. Okay, the skeleton's already getting the challenge buff, so let's raise defense of all allies. Sorcerer comes in with the focus. Yeah. I'd have to look up to see what specifically changes, but I'm happy to, you know, explain it if need be, if people are curious. I just need some time to actually take some time out of my day and actually look what I specifically get for you guys. But yeah, no, I do believe the key things are using channel points to do stuff, and you get special badges if you stay around long enough. Especially if you do just subscribe, I believe. But I'm not going to force that. As long... The important thing is that you follow. At least in my eyes. Because I'm not going to force subscriptions, because that costs money. So, you guys do what you want in that regard. Okay, we'll start demolishing the guard. I think we go for the heal this time around on the witch, because obviously she's in danger. We're going to go for the Shadow Inferno here. Okay, skeleton's got nothing, but he can attack the guard, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you do you, man. If you want to, you know, hit a raid, it would help me a lot, but honestly, if you want to support me, all I would ask is that you just get my name out there. I'm not going to ask you to, like, raid me or do anything of that sort. Do what makes you happy. That's as far as I'm concerned. As long as you're enjoying my stuff, as well as anybody else that comes in, I'm happy. That's all it really comes down to. I'd rather somebody save their points for something that they would actually like to do, or if you want to actually raid, that is your choice, but yeah. I would suggest against raiding, personally, until people like actually, well, until things, start scaling up, because then you can start raiding like crazy, and I don't know. I don't know what you want. You do you. If you want to raid, by all means, go ahead. That's all I can say. Okay, the shadow's gonna focus. Yeah, we're gonna focus here. Yeah, that energy's certainly helping a little bit. Alright, we got some focus there. We got Shadow. He's going to beef up his magic again. God, the magic on that. It was not a bad idea getting Shadow. I'm gonna say that right now. That would certainly help push me across. I will say though, I don't think 10 people is going to be enough because of how much I stream. To give you a rough idea, I stream every day excluding Sunday, so you're aware. So unless somebody's actually like watching my stuff like constantly through 3-4 weeks of content, that's like 40 people at least. That's a lot of people I have to go through. I think that's the biggest hurdle I have to overcome. But I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. I'm just gonna take every day in strides and see what happens. That's all it comes down to. Alright, we're gonna do Frostfall on the Dwarven Fighter. Shadow's gonna go ham, and he's gonna do Shadow Blaze on the Dwarven Fighter. There we go. That'll get some recovery. Yep. 6 magic. Nice. Oh, the dwarf evaded. Oh god. And the skeleton's taking damage. Oh dear. I keep forgetting this is the massive, painful difficulty. Yeesh. And the skeleton's currently at 0 defense. That's not good. Okay, skeleton's going to have to get the defender stance going. Shadow is going to have to focus. The witch can restore defense now. And the sorcerer is going to... I guess Black Bolt. Yeah. That will help the defenses of the skeleton, at least for a bit. The focus on Shadow will come in. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing, like, crazy good with my content, but... I mean, yeah, I guess people like my stuff. I mean, I've slowly just been building a community out of it, and I wasn't expecting it, but hey. If people like my stuff, I'll continue doing it, and if it grows into something more, I would appreciate it. But, like I said in my previous update channel, I'm probably not going to show my face. I'll probably, like, show an avatar, but I'm not comfortable with the whole fact that you can, like, post your face on internet. It's one of those uncomfortable things, I think. Because, well, there's a number of reasons I think it's one of those hotly debated topics, I find. But yeah, no, I'm probably not going to show it. Just throwing it out there, if people were to see this. Yeah. But yeah, the only reason I'm not going to be considering that is strictly because I find a lot of people actually... Yeah. Exactly, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I kind of want to pull a dream but instead of pulling off the mask, I'm just going to keep it on. I'd rather that than expose myself to the world. Because sometimes fame can fuck you over if you're not careful. It's one of those things that I've always dreaded in the back of my mind, and I don't really want to pursue that sort of fame. So yeah, I'll just be the masked dude, or whatever the fuck I'm gonna go with. But I do have an icon that I'm looking forward to making, or at least getting made, when I do reach a certain point. Probably... I'll have to see how much I, end up getting, but I'll probably introduce the upgrade somewhere in the 100 or 300 follower or subscriber mark. Somewhere around that, range. But if I get to that point, I mean, my career is going to skyrocket at that point, so... At least that's my hope. But there's a lot to think about when it comes to that. If that's what you want to do, by all means do it. I'm not going to force it. I'd rather you save your money and just watch my stuff because it's free. Because if I do start doing this sort of stuff, I'll be able to eventually get advertisements. So that in of itself is literally just money. So even if you don't subscribe, just watching my stuff and letting the ads roll will slowly build up my money to begin with. So that is also a perk / downside of going affiliate status, I do believe. I mean, if it happens with Raid Shadow Legends. I don't think it's going to be specifically that, but I mean, if it happens, I won't deny it, I guess? But I'm probably not going to be putting it, like, I'd probably have to put it somewhere... Yeah. Yeah, I would assume they go after everyone, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure about Raid Shadow Legends. I'm sure it's a decent game, but I feel like it's just like a pyramid scheme with that game. I'm not sure. I just mistrust it for some reason. Well, anyways. That's sort of what I'm going through. I'm just thinking about the future, and my channel updates are how I usually feel. Oh, I'm probably the same way. I'm probably never going to play the entire game unless I'm actually forced to do so as per contract. That's assuming that that even happens, mind you. Which, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of the ads and whatnot. It's just a weird sort of... It's a weird middle ground. Okay. I've just been mindlessly attacking now. It's reached the point of, I've reached the point of mindless droning at this point. Okay, we're gonna go challenge. The witch is gonna go for the heal here on the skeleton. Make sure he doesn't die, that is. Focus. Shadow is gonna go in with focus. There we go. But yeah, no, I've started to reach a mindless drone of just head empty, just grinds. Yeah, no, it's nearly 4 hours. I might have to wrap it up soon. The fact that I'm able to keep your interest is surprising. But hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters to me. Well, don't worry too much, Aqueducts. At the very least, there's more content on YouTube if you're looking to binge watch. So there's plenty to look forward to. Okay, we're gonna go with Shadow Blaze here. There we go. Skeleton, nothing. I guess the attack is fine. Okay, Sorcerer, Scorch, and Witch. We're naturally gonna go for the heal, because Skeleton needs to healing. Oh my god, 70 HP. Okay. Okay, that's 45 gems, 3 wooden coins, a bunch of experience. That's level 9. Nice. New skill, Reform. Regenerate some HP every round. Go ahead. Okay, that's save file of 8. There we go. What question do you have, Aqueduct? Oh, another fight. Okay, let's see. We're going to want Defender here. Give everybody a buff of defenses. Yes, I do not stream on Sundays personally. That is the only day I take off for my own personal enjoyment. Mind you, I'm still busy on those days, but Sundays is where I usually unwind and rest my voice. And I just stream every other day beyond that, for at least 4 hours, give or take. So I usually try and get as much content as I can within those 4 hours. But yeah. It's all good, man. Okay, we've got 5 energy, Jesus. Hey, no problem, no problem. Okay, there's a fighter. Okay, this is a new enemy. Oh dear. Okay, let's focus on the fighter, I suppose. Manifest. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, an actual grandpa. Well, time to kill grandpa. Time to scorch him. Roasting chestnuts on an open fire. Oh god, that's so bad. It would explain the urns, and why there's so many of them. Okay, we're gonna do Sorcerer, let's see. We can do Black Bolt or Mage Armor. We're gonna do Mage Armor just to be safe. The Witch is going to need to heal herself, so we'll do that. The Shadow is going to follow up with a Shadow Inferno on all enemies. There we go. That's 6 damage, 3. Oh, that's another attack. Okay. Alright, Mage Armor for the Sorcerer. Nice. Got a heal coming in for the Witch. There we go. 49. Nice. I think what I want to do is increase the HP of the skeleton. I think that's going to be necessary. Oh god, the skeleton's getting whomped. Okay, we're going to want to go with a shield stance here. Okay, that was probably the wrong move. That's fine. The evasion might actually help. We are going to heal the skeleton now. Shadow's going to come in with the focus. Yep. Alright, shield stance should at least improve his block chance. The focus from the Sorcerer comes in clutch. Heal comes in, healing the skeleton for 65 HP. Nice. Although the 44 HP damage is really not helping. Oh god, even the 44 is not good. Okay, Alright, we're going to need to focus. Sorcerer is going to need to scorch the dead. Oh, no, that's I guess I picked it up as a Shy Lily term. Because I watch her, like, I guess I watch, like, the clips every now and again, but I don't watch her, like, dedicated, like, religiously. But I've watched a clip or two of Shy Lily, I must admit. Let's go for the fighter. Shy Lily is one of those, I guess, anime streamers. They have those anime tokens and they just do their own thing, getting subscriptions like crazy. Basically, I wouldn't say they sell sex appeal, but I guess PNG tubers, yeah. I guess that's the best term for them. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of the skeleton getting hit so much, but we can only do so much. Okay, that's a burn on them. Okay, Shadow Blaze coming in. Okay, can we take out one of them? No. Okay, we might lose the skeleton here at this rate. Alright, the skeleton, we want the defensive strike here. we'll let somebody else take the blow. But we'll definitely heal the skeleton as a focus. Shadow's gonna come in with manifestation. But yeah. I have no idea. They're a veteran, at least. Okay, we've healed to 76. Oh god. Okay. Sorcerer's taken some damage, but that's fine. Although, I will say this. Because of how dangerous this fight is, we're probably going to get some decent loot out of it. Which might actually be a blessing in disguise. We are going to heal the skeleton again. Sorcerer's going to come in with Frostfall. Focus on the fighter. Skeleton's going to come in with a defend, I guess. Shadow's going to come in with the Shadow Frost, I suppose, on the fighter. At the very least, we need to deal with one of them. Yeah, imagine. That'd be horrible. This is only level 1 of the area. So that would suck horribly. Alright, 46. That's still not enough? Jesus. Oh god, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh god. Okay, defend all allies. Oh god. Okay, sorcerer, a focus, I guess. I guess this is the major difficulty spike that's coming in. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Pain. Alright, Shadow. I guess Shadow Inferno is the way to go. At least it's AoE damage. We'll Scorch the fighter if he's not dead. Skeleton can't really do much, so attack the fighter. Get rid of one of them at least. Jesus. 24 and 3. Okay, Scorch on him is 33. He's not dead! Pain! Oh god, if this is a wipe, I'm going to be shocked. Okay, Skeleton. Challenge. I have no idea. 9 HP. He's not dead. Pain. Grandpa was a true BBEG all along. This is gonna be our end. Oh god. Yeah, no wonder. Jesus. Okay, Shadow. At least take out the fighter. At least. Come on. Surely. Surely take out the fighter. Surely. 17? Okay. Pain. Alright. Well, rip. Hope is lost. Well, it's a good thing I saved, but Jesus. And this, kids, is why you save religiously. Else you're gonna be on the stick of a death. Okay, let's get the heck out of here before we run into another monster. Jesus. Well, if anything, it goes to show that we're ready for the next level of floors, I would assume. Okay, well, at least we can sell some things. Alright, let's sell that. Let's say the basic sword arm. Okay, let's see. Treasures. We'll sell the wooden coins, I suppose. Keep the wooden idol. There we go. Let's see, skill trainer, what do you got? Okay, we got 310. Let's increase the HP of our skeleton by 10? No. We want to increase his energy control now. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Alright. So, that was Paper Sorcerer, I guess. At least for the first stream. I guess we're going to be going 1980 difficulty, so I'll put that in the title, but yeah. This is gonna be quite the adventure. If it's gonna be this difficult, oh god. I worry for our future. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I guess we can go into our room for now. And yeah, I'll open up the inventory. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you have a good night, Aqueducts. I appreciate it. For those of you on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification if you want to see more stuff. I stream daily, so if you want to catch my streams, you can catch me 3/7 MST time. If you want to catch my streams, the best way to do so is search me up at FYMyPon at twitch.tv. You can check my YouTube channel, and you should be able to see a link or two to my Twitch and Twitter respectively. Or you can check the link down below in the video description of the video you're currently watching. In this case, it'd be Paper Sorcerer. For those of you on Twitch, or those of you from YouTube on Twitch, welcome. Your support is always appreciated. The more support I receive, the more content I can give you guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, which is, for me, Saturday. And I'll be streaming on Monday, as I usually do. But yeah. Back on track. For those of you on Twitch, or those of you from YouTube come from Twitch, welcome. Your support is always appreciated. The more support I receive, the more content I give you guys. Once I hit 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers, I should be able to reach affiliate status, which will allow me to give you guys some more content. Today is indeed Friday, Aqueduct. But yeah, your support is always appreciated. I really do appreciate you guys coming in and just watching my stuff. It's always appreciated. Do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. As long as you support me, or at least get my name out there, that's as much as I can ask for. But I digress. For those of you on Twitch who want to get to YouTube, the best way to do so is searching the YouTube search bar and searching up FYMyPon. If you scroll down from the Twitch stream, you should be able to see a YouTube photo. If you click that photo, it'll direct you to my YouTube channel. Or, if you're watching the VOD section, you can check the VOD description, and you can copy and paste that link into your browser, and it should direct you to my YouTube channel. But yeah, if you want to watch my older content, the best way to do so is on YouTube. It has everything since day one, so if you're looking for something specific, such as the Paper Sorcerer series that is now started, you can check over there. Or if you want to see my new stuff, the best way to do so is on Twitch. It has everything for about a week worth of content, so if you're looking for something new and exciting, that is the best way to do so. I hope you guys enjoy this niche. I'm not sure how well it's going to be reciprocated and received. I think it does well. And yeah, I figured why not do something old school and interesting. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone. And have a great day. Same to you, Aqueduct. I appreciate you coming on. Take care, everyone.